right, so here we are back for some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's continue the story. All right, so here we are back at the game. Let me do a little bit of a recap for where we are so far before we start in for the day. So right now, we've been on the Battle Society of Connoisseurs storyline. So they're basically like, I think, what was it? Naveen called them like, Naveen called them like, an elite group of like, basically like socialites of children of the rich or wherever who like to share in their love for Pokemon battles. And their leader is a lady called Jacinthe. And she's like, she's used to getting everything she wants and used to everything being perfect. So anything that goes against her plans, she does not like. So she invited a whole bunch of the high level trainers in the ZA Royale for a tournament to Hotel Rechisme, where apparently the Battle Society hangs out. However, in the middle of the introductions and stuff like that, we got a call from Vinny that there was some rogue Mega Evolution, so we had to duck out because we were like, this is like more important than whatever this tournament is, and we went to go deal with the Mega Evolutions, but Jacinthe did not like that, and so she appeared at our meeting. She said that she was holding off doing the tournament, and that we had to go with her. And of course, her tournament was the most important and not whatever we were doing. Of course, she asked a lot of questions about what we were doing. Like, what was this rogue Mega Evolution problem? Because it's something that Lumerico and AZ, I think, have been trying to keep on the down low from the citizenry. But she basically, and she appeared at our meeting, and like, we did not notice her for a while. So, you know, like, but we didn't notice her, like, even after she spoke, like, nobody was just like, oh gosh, she's there, like, would be classical, like, anime thing, like, oh, she's appeared, and then, you know, like, and then, like, but as soon as she says anything, everybody knows her. It took us a while to notice her, so I'm still convinced she is like, you know, like, the way that she did that, like, that was some dark magic. That was some dark magic. I won't be convinced otherwise. But yeah, she also continued to cyberstalk us using the holotech. She would appear wherever we had the rogue Mega Evolutions to be like, oh, you guys are definitely very strong and so interesting what you're doing here, and I definitely need to have you in my tournament, so you're going to come to my tournament as soon as you're done with this little errand. That's clearly not as important as whatever I'm doing. So as soon as you're done with the rogue Mega Evolutions, we're just like, okay, we'll go to Jancy's tournament, because she also threatened the hotel. Not that I think there's any bite to her threats. I mean, AZ is the leader of this hotel. He's 3,000 years old. He can do whatever he wants. Jacinthe was just like, I'll buy out the hotel and shut you down or whatever the heck like that. And so we were going to go head out there, but Jacinthe caught us along the way and was just like, all right, I'm going to leave Laban, who's like her second in command, to fight you. To force you to go, and before we couldn't even. She didn't even give me a second to explain. We were going anyway. But anyway, so we fought Laban, who was a Dragon type user, and she let us know that she doesn't really want to be serving Jacinthe. Jacinthe has something on her. Like, she used to be like a rough and tumble, like fighting, going after only the strongest people. She loves to fight, but Jacinthe, after fighting Jacinthe and losing, Jacinthe apparently, blackmail maybe, made her talk fancy and put on the maid outfit and basically be her second in command. So that's how currently that's working. And anyway, so we've agreed to go face her, and we've also gotten the battle royale. For our next rank up, we have to fight Jacinthe anyway, of course. And so we need to face her regardless. And so we're going to be fighting in her tournament. But first, we need to get our challenger's ticket. So that still needs to be something that happens. So before we go out to the hotel, we do need to collect that. And as per usual, to collect the battle ticket, we could just wait for nightfall, but we could also clear out some of these side quests, and then when nightfall comes around, we'll go get our challenger's ticket. So might as well do that. So we're gonna clear up some of the side quests, and then we will hopefully get our challenge ticket in one night. It might take 2 nights. We shall see. If it takes 2 nights, maybe we'll wait through the second night, depending on how many side missions we've gone through. But, you know, we might as well make good use of our time. Let me check our Pokemon real quick. Yeah, Poppy and Orchid are still a little bit higher in levels than the rest of the team. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Let's bring Amaranth out here instead. And then... Right. We still have yet to complete Wild Area 17 because there's a Skarmory there that is proving to be a pain in the ass to catch. We'll go there at night because I think with the Pyroar pack that's there asleep, because they sleep at night, it'll be easier to go in there because there's like 5 at Pyroar all together in one spot, and and an Alpha Pyroar, and if they all see you, you're dead. I've never come that close to dying than when we had to walk through them. Yeah, I'm still hoping we'll encounter a shiny somewhere along our journey. So far, no luck yet, but we're keeping our ears peeled. Our ears open for any shiny. Eyes peeled and ears open because there is a shiny sound that plays in this game. Oh, I think, is that a Go-Goat on that thing? I think it looks like a Go-Goat. They have like the little like art on the manhole covers of different Pokemon throughout the thing. Anyway, we're gonna go over to the Rust Syndicate here first. Oh, never mind. The sun's already due to be setting, so in which case we might not... maybe. We might just end up going straight in to get the Challenger's ticket. We'll still do a couple of side quests after if we do end up getting the Challenger's ticket in one go. It might take us a couple of nights, though. Book it. Oh, hey! You from book club, right? From the Origin Archive book club. Hello. I did see that you and somebody else followed after I told you guys about the channel. So you go live and I was about to head to bed, so I figured I'd give you a look. Well, thank you. Right now we're playing some Pokemon Legends EA. I've been making my way through the story of this game. Yeah, Amara, thank you. Gosh, I'm so terrible with names. Thank you. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I was like, do you have a Mew in your icon on the Discord? Because I was like I'm pretty sure I remember possibly. So I was like, that's probably Amara. Yeah. All right. Anyway, we're doing a couple of side quests here before we're going to be continuing the main story. So, oh hey, this is not what I expected for a side quest. What's this? All right, the grunt. Who dug this big hole right here in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. Why would I take the blame? I'm just an innocent wandering passersby. Yep, you do have a Mew in your icon? Oh, good. I remembered correctly. Also, you said I haven't been utterly brainwashing this game since released. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been taking my time going through the story, so I'm still you know, catching up with everything. Right now, we're about to fight Jacinthe. In terms of where we are in the storyline. Yeah, my brother has been playing a lot of this game, so he's all in the end game stuff and the new DLC and whatever have you. So. But I'm having a grand old time taking my time. All right, so we got to find out who's messed up the garden. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Also, obviously got to be a Pokemon. It's obviously got to be a Pokemon. All right, let's see. From here? Okay, in which case maybe let's get the, let's see the side missions on the board. Is it, oh, more in the garden? No, this is just showing as this guy. All right, is this gonna be, we're in one where we don't know where we're going from here? Oh wait, no, here we go. The hole seems to connect underground to the other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. Trust you took your time. If you focus down the story, it takes 20 to 25 hours. You took 62 hours to beat the main story, let alone the post-game. Shiny hunting, then DLC, I see. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's me too. I usually, it's just like, yeah, it'll take this long to beat, and I'm just like, not for me, who's looking at everything, talking to everybody, doing all the side missions, etc., etc. Okay, looks like maybe the holes don't lead this way, because I haven't seen a single other one yet. But then again, like, oh no, here we go. We're on the trail. Okay, it all seems the same dialogue for each of them. Okay, I can see one over there. We're on the right path. I'll try to finish this one before night falls, hopefully. Because we gotta go get a challenger's ticket to fight Jacinthe. My great phone Z Royale is my lack of sleep. This person. Whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Okay, this is the end of the trail. Do you want to investigate? I'll investigate. Ah, okay, yeah, it's a drill burr. Are we fighting? Okay, yeah, we're fighting. Samari said that you also very rarely fast traveled everywhere, like exploring your own 2 feet plus spawns in more Pokemon for chances at shinies. Right? Me too. Unless it's super far away, I'm usually just like, yeah, I'm gonna spawn it in. I'm gonna try to spawn in a shiny. I still have yet to encounter a shiny in this game. Let me see. Drillbur is ground. Man, is he ground steel type? Let's bring out Orchid. Ah shit, he's in the ground. Did I get him? Okay, hold on. No, we're not gonna. The solar beam's gonna miss him. Stop being such a flighty little dagnabbit bastard. Okay, there we go. We got him. Hey, Team MZ grunt. I resent that. You'd better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Drillbur. A Pokemon, eh? Well, still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ grunt. Hope it follows willingly. I'm taking to the office. Little pug fall behind me or else. That NPC is a freaking mood. Yeah. I don't know how like stay up all night battling in the Royale. And do all these other things during the day. When do these people sleep? And is also yelling at you because that you need to go to bed and need to get up for work in less than 6 hours. Yeah. Go to bed, get some sleep. There's a possibility you might have spawned a shiny on a roof and don't know about it yet. The game saves up to 10 shinies for you until you interact with them via catching them, battling them, or scaring them away. I see. Yeah, maybe on the rooftops, maybe. I do tend to explore the rooftops, but yeah, it's if they're far enough away and I don't hear a shiny sound, then maybe. Alright. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person, if you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. It's playing in the dirt. Oh, well, there we go. Make the asset disappear. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate. Without any input, you're joining the Rust Syndicate. I'm gonna let you, it's an honor. As one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Oh, steel or poison, I guess? I guess Vinny had steel types, right? Okay, that's the trademark. That's why it's rust, like, you know, like corrosive eating away at steel, so it's rust. I see. Corrosive poison eating at steel. I mean, it is part steel type. Let's go find a DM with poison jab. This isn't negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? First of all, you're my underling now. Second of all, you need to learn a poison type move. No negotiating. All right, little guy's game. In the morning, you're gonna send you a clip from when you first played the game because you spoke a shiny into existence. Oh, nice. When doing something main story, you'll definitely get to the area today. I see. Hell yeah. Up, night is falling. All right. Also, we picked up from that mission. So it said something like a weakness certificate. Hold on, let me see what that is. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Weakness policy. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This policy boosts the holder's attack and special attack stat for a while if the holder is hit with a move it's weak to. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen that item before. Oh, hey, Uru. Hello, welcome. Imagine getting a Valorant ad on a streamer that doesn't play Valorant. Yeah. I mean, at least it's a gaming ad on a gaming platform. I'll take those anytime. All right, Drillbur, hopefully you're in good hands. Hey, I just found out that if Dribble evolves, it gains the Steel type. Okay, so it's just Ground type as Drillbur, and then Steel Ground type as Excadrill. It's almost like it was fated to join the Rust Syndicate. Fated. Okay, I guess that's why they have a Weezing here and a Kingambit. Because the Steel and the Poison type. Anywho, Knight, good luck, and may the shiny gods favor you. Thank you. Hopefully we will get a shiny at some point. But yeah, good night. Have a good one. Take care. Also, you said that they must have confused you for the other Lunalite. Well, they're the Apex Lunalite, though. I don't know what they're playing nowadays. Anyway, hold on. Let's heal up our team. Mostly Amaranth. Mostly Amaranth. And then let's go to the Challenger area and try to go for our ticket. Where is it? Okay, down here. Because we don't have a lot of time at night. We're going to teleport there. Alright, it was Apex and not Valorant. I get those games confused. Fair. Fair. I have, for some reason, I have a crosswire in my brain between Marvel Rivals and Valorant sometimes. I think it's just because, hold on, where is this sightline? It's just because both of them were talked about, like, in comparison to Overwatch a whole bunch. Okay, Steel Bug type. Let's send in Poppy. Poppy, go. Shit. Alright, I thought we'd be able to sneak up on him. Alright, Flare Blitz. Oh, Flare Blitz didn't do a lot. Oh, it's because it's got the ground typing. on top of its, no wait, it's rock. Oh, we shouldn't have had Poppy out there. It's rock steel. So rock has the resistance to fire, so it would have been just straight damage. But Poppy's 4 times weak to rock. So luckily it didn't have a rock type move. I forget Aggron's not ground steel. Or whatever. This guy says using steel types is proof of how hard and unyielding your spirit is. I see. Land hits with a Mega Evolve Pokemon. Okay. Sure, we'll Mega Evolve one of our Pokemon. Okay, Glalie is ice. Pure ice? Question mark? I guess we can evolve. We can Mega Evolve. Lopunny. One hit KO. Gains the fighting type. Let's do it. Dynamic punch. Went into M9S's Sage not so long ago. Oh, did you? Life is hard. Let's just go headbutt the chestnut. Shit. Whoa. Actually, hold on. Let's send Poppy out here. Poppy, use fly. It'll be 4 times effective. It's fighting grass. Boom. Hippowdon is ground type. Let's send an Orchid. Yeah, did you not have, Uru, did you not have a good time on the Sage? Okay, Malamar is Psychic Dark type. Dazzling Gleam, the Dark typing. There we go, boom shakalaka. Also, hey Nobu, hello, welcome, welcome. How's the Pokemon hanging? I mean, so far so good. We just started. We're going for to get our challengers ticket, so that we can face down the next person for our rank up. And remember, dude is a gender-neutral surfer pronoun. Yeah, 100%. I don't mind it. I use the word dude and man a lot as like gender-neutral terms, like yeah, man, or like, you know. Let me see. Sneak up on start battle before an opponent spots you. We can do that one. Oh, good. Double that. Get the paralysis one out here. Let's heal up our Pokemon real quick. Oh, hey, it keeps Lopunny Mega Evolved. So the Mega Evolution timer hasn't ran out yet. Let's use Paralyze Heal. Because Poppy got paralyzed. There's so many healing items in our inventory. Oh hey, someone's over here. Okay. This is the time for Poppy. Go, Flame Wheel, 4 times effective. Grass Ice type. Lopunny, normal type. We don't have any fighting right now. Oh, well, unless we get our own Lopunny out. Hold on. There we go. Mega Evolved with the fighting type. Boom. Dudette. That's not something I've heard in quite a while. Okay, this lady said I want to reach rank A and then I could make everything here free. I'm not sure that would be super plausible, lady, but good for you. Not for everything. Okay, another sneak up on the opponent. Okay, that is a Psychic, fighting type. All right, go. Destroyed. Airstrike. Heracross, fighting bug, also taken out pretty easily by fly. Also, you said it was stressful. I see. It's fun though, just trying to find timings for your mids. Yeah, that's what I'm probably most nervous about if I go in on Sage. Okay, this lady says I tried to encapsulate both brains and brawn, but I guess I failed. I know you did pretty well with the Metachan. Metachan's both brains and brawn. But yeah, like, that's why I was thinking of using the fight timelines thing to, like, import the logs from, like, a Sage's logs to see where they're putting their mitts. Well, there's nobody up here. I was hoping there would be. There's some tickets and stuff up here. Land hits with the ghost type moves. We don't have it. Oh, there is somebody up here. Who is this? Destroy the rocks. Okay, that is a ground. Okay. Stop targeting the rock. Target the guy. Okay, there we go. Steelix. All right, we can use dynamic punch. Boom shakalaka. Also, we said, awesome, how's the Pokemon hunting? You've been doing all right? Yeah, we've been doing good. We've been still making our way around about the story, so not as much Pokemon hunting. Right now, we're just trying to get the Challenger's ticket. All right, this guy says, I can't let down my Dynamo crew, or the construction crew neither. All right, let's keep on going here. Also, Nubby said also catch up to y'all. You're also now in bubble. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think we made it last night. We made it to like the very, we saw like the beginnings of arena split, which is I think where a lot of people are currently. Okay, Goodra is dragon. Let's hit it with ice punch. Shelgon is also dragon. Ice punch. Oh, it froze from ice punch. Nice. The Wyvern is actually dragon flying, so it'll be 4 times weak ice. Go! All right. So, no, you say cannot say that your party was not awful, but we got there, I see. Well, glad you got that far, though. Decided to stop for today, yeah. Well, glad you made some prog, though. Also, you had a healer that confused Parallel with Standard Aerial and did Aerial a couple of times. I see. They weren't in the bubble? Does the Standard not have the healers in the bubble? We'll have to do a quick reclear next week to continue progging. Yeah, I don't know if we were going to try to get as many people together on Tuesday to try to get their reclear of M9S together. I don't know if we want to try to set a time for that. Because I think most of us have gotten the clear on M9S, so if we could get together, hopefully we might be able to get a quick reclear of that one together. It wasn't a healer, it was actually a tank? Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense then, because I was like, is the healer not in the bubble? Okay. Alright, this guy says, to the victor goes the spoils, my prize medals. Take them knowing they're full of Lady Jacinthe's love. Are they? We're about to go kick her ass. In a little bit when we get our challenges ticket. Alright, let's heal up here. Also, Michu said, you think you're at the last dungeon in Trial of Endwalker? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, you said it feels weird that they're just fitting the 13th in at the end of like it's filler between Endwalker and Dawntrail, but it feels too much like filler. It's good, but not great. Yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't like it very much. I thought it was great, but it's to each their own. I thought it was like, if they weren't going to have the 13th as in its entire own expansion, I think it was very cool that they got all of the post patches of Endwalker to sort of tell a little bit of that story and set up the 13th. So, you know, I don't mind that at all. I like getting to see and learn more about other areas of lore. Sneak up using ground type move. And places and whatever have you. But yeah, it was definitely, I think it was definitely hit and miss with some people. Dawn is approaching. Okay, it's definitely gonna be 2 nights to do this. Let's try to fight this Noivern. Oh shit, I didn't mean to dynamic punch. I meant ice punch. There we go. 4 times effective. Skarmory. Yeah, that's only gonna be... Oh wait, Dig is not gonna be effective. Hold on, because it's a flying type, right? Oh no, maybe not. Let's get Poppy out here and let's do Flame Wheel. I think the trainer NPC, they just fell off of the building. The Pokemon battles push them aside. That's outside the... Is that outside the battle zone? Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. We've taken to the side of the rooftops. It's a flying battle now. All right, we got there. Yeah, we didn't really have a chance to sneak up using the ground type move there. All right. Okay, maybe if we can get to the Auroras up there. We might not because the sun is rising. Where the heck? Was there not an Auroras here? Did I hallucinate? Where'd they go? Hello? Okay. Maybe they fell down like the other ones. Whoop, where the fuck am I? Okay. Alright, Delibird. Go. Oh, Talonflame v Talonflame. Actually we can get... Shit. No, I didn't mean Thistle, I meant Amaranth. Rock Slide, 4 times effective. Where? Oh, okay. They want us to fight the Dedenne. Okay, perfect time to use ground type move then. Let's get some Thistle out here. Dig. Maybe we can get this in. Ah, shit. Yeah, it was kind of up in the open. Honestly, I'm surprised it hadn't seen us up until that point. We didn't get to sneak up with a ground type move, though. Oh, a Pikachu. Dig. All right, the sun is rising. I do wonder, can we get out to Area 17 here and try to catch a Skarmory before the sun rises? Oh no, it's raining, so the Skarmory won't be here. Never mind. I mean, we can give it a go during the daytime here, since we're here real quick when the sun's about to... Yeah, there we go. The sun's rising. All right, so we will have to do one more night to get our Challenger's ticket. In the meanwhile, we'll be doing some side quests. Like, we could wait till nightfall, but I'd rather... but we got side quests to do, too. So... I want to get those done as well. Nobu, why the DPS or tank game Overwatch? Play Reinhardt? Okay, well you'll have to wait for the Overwatch stream and then we'll play some Reinhardt. Or I can refund you the money. And by the monies, I mean the channel points. All right, let's see. Let's get out the old Ultra Ball. We're gonna give it a go. I thought it didn't appear on fog. I guess it's just morning. I don't know if it's foggy days. Fucking hell, even though... It's so tough. I don't think we can lock on. I think I have to, like, straight... But I don't think it'll lock on unless I straight toss the Pokeball. Motherfucker. Yeah, I just poke out my head for a second and it's like, excuse me. Get in the Pokeball. Oh, thank God. We did it. Let's fucking leave. All right. Yay. Finally, the Skarmory caught in the Pokeball. All right. Yeah, which means we finally complete Wild Area 17 on the map. Did we get... can't get us outside the Wild Zone, mother truckers. Also, Hydro check. Thank you, Nobu. We'll take a second to have a sip of water here. Ah, man, still not enough to get this earthquake, though. All right, hold on. Let's save. And then, yeah, let me take a quick sip of water. Also, I guess let us also run this ad. Make sure it doesn't run while we're in the middle of anything. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alright, hydration achieved. Yeah, it should be over as well. Nobi says, wondering why you have a knit sweater for a rainy zone, but you do you, I guess. What are you talking about, man? I don't control the weather. I just like the sweater. This is our character's outfit. I ain't gonna switch up what we're wearing just because it decides to be rainy. Like right now they decide it's a foggy, cloudy day. Like, and it's whatever. We can't pull out an umbrella or anything like that. Stay hydrated. That's where you. That's why you tank tea blue. I know getting being submerged in water is not quite the same as being hydrated. Unfortunately, we don't hydrate via. Fortunately and unfortunately, we don't hydrate via osmosis. All right, let's go on and do the next side quest then. Let's do this one over here. So across the bridge and away. Let's stop at a Pokemon Center to go heal up our Pokemon. Okay, let's go for the Pokemon Center first. Should be the best hydrated because we get to be in the bubble. Pfft. Yeah, fully submerged in the water. There's definitely something going on with the tower, for sure. All right. Oh wow, eight total Pokeballs, all Ultra Balls that we missed with. All right, let's heal up real quick, and then let's go do the side mission. Yeah, out this way, out this way. All right, gotta leave y'all, getting some rest. Have a nice one. All right, good night, Nobu. Thanks for popping by to say hi. Have a good one. Good night, good night. This guy here. People seem to get in their heads that coffee will wake them up. Because that's how caffeine works. The city, people, Pokemon, and everything keeps changing. That guy's going through it. He's having a crisis. Why? Why does everything keep changing? Oh, Mega Camrupt. Wait. Sorry, Alpha Camrupt. We need one of these. Okay, who do we fight the Mega Camrupt with? Camrupt is ground fire. Shit. Ground. Oh my god, it's a Mega Crocodylix too. Look at that guy go. Guard on the outsides. Is there always? Oh yeah, we did complete this area. Okay. Who could we use? This'll. What moves do we have on? Now Thistle will be weak to both of those typings, both fire and ground, so not Thistle. It would be weak to fire. Wouldn't be weak to either, but doesn't have anything against them. Oh, speaking of, let's reteach. Let's reteach. God damn it! Hold on. Steel Wing to Poppy. And then I guess for against a ground type, we'd usually have grass Hold on, but we can't use grass because of the fire type. Against fire type, we normally have ground, but ground type is probably resistant to itself. Okay, actually no, wait, it's not. It's not resistant to itself. Okay, so we can probably just use a ground type move. So maybe we'll go with Iris. Because otherwise against fire, I guess we have rock. We have Amaranth with the rock typing as well. All right, we'll go with Amaranth and then Iris will be our backup. Let's fight. Oh my god, why do you do? I have a Pokemon out. Stop trying to destroy us. Why is it? Okay. Get in the Pokeball. Perfect. All right, we did it. Run. All right, that was an unexpected side tangent. That was the unexpected side tangent. All right. Woo. Let's save. Because now that we have a Camerupt, we can complete that one quest that was just like, Mega Evolve a Camerupt for me. Okay, hold on. We're doing a detour, fellows. We're making a detour. We got to get over... Let's go over this way. I guess we'll do this side quest on the way because we're going to pick up the Mega Camerite or whatever it's called so that we can Mega Evolve Camerupt for that one quest. Somebody wanted to see a Mega Evolve Camerupt and I'm like, I don't got a Camerupt. Now we do. What the fuck was that sound? What was that? That wasn't a shiny sound, was it? What the fuck was that sound? I don't think that's what a shiny sounds like, right? What was that? Was that a move? Oh no, I think I know what it was. It was Amaranth's Mega Evolution fading. Yeah, that wasn't the shiny sound. False alarm, guys. False alarm. It was the Mega Evolution fading on Amaranth. All right. Yeah, turn myself around. We're going this way. Also, let's see. Let's heal up. Amaranth here. Well done. What's this? You were the one who challenged me to battle way back then, love. No, you challenged me and I fell for you when you won. Oh. Look at those two old lovebirds. I think, can we... Like, we can't hop the fence on this one because we can't pick up whatever that Pokeball is. Alright, so around this wild area... Let's see, did we go too far? No, okay, it's right here. Whoops. I didn't mean to place whatever. I might have placed something on the map. Nope, alright. Okay. Here's another side mission. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job and I haven't got a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. You seem like a kind passerby. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Side mission, the nervous novice cabbie. Is this just... Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Okay. Yeah, can you take me to a major location? Okay, so this is just like, I don't know why they have this when fast traveling is so easy, but I guess this is also something like take me to the nearest plaza, the nearest Pokemon Center, the nearest cafe, the nearest restaurant, a major location. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? No major locations. All right, take me to Pokemon Center. Thanks so much. Gosh, my first ever fare. Even if I'm not charging you anything. All right then, let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Was it only the Pokemon Center? If I asked anywhere else, you would have been like, no, I don't think I can go there. That's why it wasn't any other Pokemon Centers. Sorry if it sounds flippant, but I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. No wonder you haven't had any other people, man. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon and Me? I love those. They're great. They know how to get to Cafe Pokemon and Me. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't talk about myself and what I like, huh? Oh, man, that's all right. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I mean, yeah, the wild areas like taking up what used to be major streets, I guess. I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming taxi driver in the first place, right? I don't know, maybe you're already on that path and then just this shit's fucked. Yeah. What was that? A sudden stop? Was it a Pokemon? So sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back now. Lady, I am in danger in your vehicle. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There. We've arrived at your destination, ma'am, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As I promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then I'll be 710, please. Yeah, no problem, lady. Though, honestly, like... maybe don't yap so much while you're driving. You clearly lost focus there. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like, how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. Yeah, maybe knowing more than one destination, apparently. I got lost in the street, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust in the end. Yeah, lady, you got a long way to go. First of all, learn more than one location. Second of all, if you can't focus while yapping, don't do that. Perhaps, some people don't want to conversate. That's fine too. Like, if you wanted to yap about yourself, you could. If you wanted to fill the silence, but I mean, like, somebody might not want to conversate in taxi. I don't know. Some people just want to get to their destination. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? Lady, I am being accosted. Please, you're my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. I'd rather not. Oh, please reconsider. I really want to show you my skills. Okay, lady. I guess we'll do it. Sure, why not? Get ready to have your ass whooped. Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Lady, I'm sure you wouldn't be if I wasn't apparently very talented. Emolga, flying electric type. We can hit it with the rock move. Rock slide. Excadrill, steel ground. Rock slide. Yeah, it's not gonna be effective. Okay. Iris, dynamic punch. Oh, low bunny. V, low bunny. Dynamic punch. Headbutt. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? I'm sorry, lady. I tried to warn you. You were a pretty strong trainer. She was going, and you were going. She was going for like agility, like speed up moves that increases the speed. The lady, it don't matter how speedy you are, if I kill you in one shot. Okay, it turns out the battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you enjoyed battling with me. It was a good battle. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. Hell yeah, lass. Believe in your team. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. Hell yeah, lass. I mean, if you got the confidence and the courage and you practice, you should be good there. Nobody starts out excellent. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. You really might if you only know one destination. Like, I don't know how you became one in the first place when you don't even know that. Thank you for being my first ever fair and for the great battle today. This lass has a long way to go. Honestly, like, driving around the city before becoming a taxi driver would probably have been the way to go. Alright, let's heal up our Pokemon in here real quick. And then, right, we're making our way to get the Mega Camera update so that we can finally complete that one side mission. All right. Wow, she sent us... Okay, this is not that far. Okay, we can go this way. And we'll end up in Quasartico. No, not this way. Hold on. Also, wait, hold on. This guy has something? Is it this way or no, this way? I'm so lost. This is just a mega annoying. You obtained 20 mega shards. Thanks, random lady. Sorry for getting so sharp with you. I just got so darn confused. Did you know you can set your map so it rotates based on which way you're facing? It's in the settings in the main menu. No, I don't like that. Some people might like that dizzying world, but I think I'm going back to the nice steady outlook. Yeah, me too. I like it when the map holds steady. I don't like when it rotates based on where I'm looking. Though I'm sure that's helpful for some people. Who's this lady just sitting here? We need regulations to manage the rise in Pokemon numbers. Okay, random lady on the building side. Alright, let's see. These guys have the Mega Camera update. It took centuries to make Lumiose what it is now. Things take time. Lumiose wasn't built in a day. Alright, let's see. There should be the camera Mega Evolution here, shouldn't there? Manectric, Houndoom, Pidgeot, Audino, Lopunny, Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electros, Glalie, Pinsir, Phalanx, Scolipede, Gardevoir, Gallade, Skarmory. It'd be interesting to see Skarmory. We have a Skarmory now. Skarmory's evolution does look pretty cool. Alakazam, Drampaw, Excadrill, Chandelure, Aggron. There's not camera. Maybe it's in the like the area with the other Mega Stones. Okay, hold on. Let's teleport there real quick. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was going to teleport right there. It's a bit far for the walk. Okay, down to south. Wait, who's this? Give us something? I'm a world-class fashion stylist, darling. And the current trend of this fashionista's mind is you. To commemorate this mode meeting's minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details, dear. I'll undo the garments for your new ensemble free of charge. So then, how about it? Care for a ditto fashion makeover, darling? No, thank you. I'm good. How tragic. To be dressed by another is to open a world of fashion possibilities, yet you refuse. Yeah, bye. Crazy lady. I'm happy with what I'm wearing. You know what? It makes sense that we're next to Stone Emporium because that's the lady that wants to see the mega camera up. So it is probably here. Gengar, Medicham, Abomasnow, Scizor, Garchomp, Steelix, Kangaskhan, Charizard, Blastoise. No? Okay, hold on. Camruptite. Oh wait, I think I already have it. I think we fought a Mega Camrupt. Okay, never mind. Hello, fellows. We already have it. All of that. We already have that because we fought a rogue Mega Camrupt. I forgot. Wait, guys. Well, good thing we're here anyway. We have it already. We already have it. All right, hold on. All right, giant Camrupt. Honestly, it's an alpha Camrupt, but this even feels like it should be that's like the size of a Camrupt, right? Okay. Mega Stones. Camruptite. Here we go. We had it all on us all along. All right, lady. Show me a Mega Camrupt in our battle. Okay, hold on. Let me put Mega Camrupt to the front then. What moves does it have? Let me see. It is a special attacker of all things. Has higher special attack. Let's teach it Lava Plume. And I guess we might as well. Let's see what the TMs it can learn. Okay, can't learn Mud Shot. Okay, can't learn Zen Headbutt, but that's unfortunately it's like it doesn't have much lower physical attack. Okay, hold on. I can learn Flamethrower, 90. It's the same thing as... Okay, this is only 80. Zero attacks by unleashing an Inferno Scarlet Flame across a wide area. You know what? I'm interested to see what Lava Plume looks like as composed to Flamethrower, but we may as well we'll put Flamethrower in the second spot from as another fire attack. Heat Wave. They also leave the target with a burn. Interesting. And that's a little bit higher, but we'll stick with what we have in that regard. Flash Cannon. Okay, interesting. Can learn the Flash Cannon Steel type move. And Stone Edge is pretty good, and Earth Power is its thing. You know what? We'll stick with what it's got. Stone Edge is high damage, and it figures that it would have a rock type move. I think that'll work. Okay. Let's get them to the front of the group. And then, okay, we don't have... Oh lord, she's coming. We don't have, I don't know how we get more mega power. Hold on. If we destroy the mega crystals, does that get us mega power? All right, I don't know if that's helping us. I don't, the bar is a little bit more filled, but I don't know if that's from us doing things or some other thing. Maybe, I think it might be helping. Okay, we're good. Almost have the full bar. Okay, we got it. All right, let's get back over the lady. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's do this. Sure thing. Omega camera, be sure to bring the fire. I need to create a new color contacts. Okay, this is for unlocking new color contacts. We're challenged by Arden, the artist. All right, let's go, lass. Shing. Mega camera. Okay, earth power. Lava plume. Ooh, it just like flares out from around the Pokemon. Oh my god, she's so big. Ground type is not great. He's so tiny I can't see him. There's the flamethrower. Holy shit. Sharpedo is water type. Get the mega camera up out of there. Sorry, it's water dark, isn't it? All right, well that worked out. What a mega defeat. I've got to admit that getting beat so bad is very inspiring. There you go. Up, and there's a camera up too. Oh, camera looked like it was ready to explode. There was a lot of fire there. I'm love struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. Shing. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumios. You receive color contacts in a new design, fired up and love struck. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you would call my mega evolution. I bet if I saw more mega evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Okay. From the main menu, eh? Alright, and of course she's got another one here because we picked up the mega camera up quest long ago. Hey there, I'm a color contact designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. You know, you just spoke to me a little while ago. I could use a little more inspiration, like when you showed me Mega Camera. Now, what are color contacts for? Your eyes. So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye. Oh, hey, Lavender, your time is nigh. In particular, I want to see its eyes. I bet they glimmer will bring me sparkling inspiration. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me a Mega Sableye in battle? That we could, Lavender. Get back in on here. Oh, then she says where to find it. It's in Quasartico. Okay, hold on. Let me go heal up at the Pokemon Center here real quick. And then let's put our camera up back in the box. Let's see, dun dun dun, and then let's get Lavender out here. Lavender, let's go. let's put Poppy back in here for now, and we can get others experience in this battle. Now Lavender is a bit lower level, obviously. But Lavender, you need to be seen. Oh wait, hold on. Do I also need... Ah, shit, I need to build up the Mega Gauge again, don't I? Alright, hold on. We gotta go this way. Also, the sun's about to set, so... Any way to get to the center area here? Okay, yes there is. Alright, and then we can use... We can get up here. Dun 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 dun. One of the big mega crystals over here. At least a slightly larger one. I don't think these can be taken out by anything but fire, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, in which case get Poppy back out here for a second. Wait for it. There's also TM up here. Double edge. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, then let's see. Let's get Sableye back. Lavender. Alright, and then quickly before the sun sets, let's go face this lady. Omega Sableye, sure to bring me the sparkle I need. Great new color contacts. The sparkle. All right. I don't know what level these guys are. Let's go, little buddy. $35. Okay, so still doable. You can get this one, Lavender, I believe. Alright, we're gonna switch up after this. Don't think Lavender can take another one. All right, carving. It's got the fairy. It's rock, but also fairy typing. Rock. Yeah, we'll just hit it with a powerful move. Honestly, I think our ice move against ground. Oh, man, the ground typing. Hold on. Yeah, we have. Oh, right. We have Orchid for grass type moves against ground. Yes. All right. Another mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. There's our little gremlin. Our little guy. Did you see Sablei's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body, like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. Is it called the darkness Pokemon? I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Receive color contacts, new design, starry eyes, and black void. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Eye Evolution just yet. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I get even more ideas. Okay, yep, and we can change it in the main menu. Okay. We'll see if she has another one as well. She does. I know I say this every time we talk, but I'll say it again. That, I'm the color contacts person. One of the customers telling me the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution? I want to see it. I want to see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, okay, the last one, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. Okay, so this one we can get at the Stone Emporium. Alright, Metachamite. Now, I'm pretty sure I do have a Metacham. Let's heal up first. And then nighttime's gonna be falling here any second now. Been warning us the nighttime is coming for a little bit. Alright, Lavender, it was great to battle with you once again. Let's see. Whoop. Let me see. From here... Yeah, here we go. We did catch a Metacham recently. Let's see what their moveset is. Let's see what their moveset is. Recover, agility, Zen Headbutt, takedown. They hardly have any moves. Okay, they have more attack. Bullet Punch. Flurry of Punches. Okay. Wow, they can learn all the elemental punches. Well. Perhaps might as well. Fire Punch. Ice Punch is always useful. There we go. Fire and Ice. All the different punch moves. Zen Headbutt is for its typing. Let's see if we can learn anything else. Psy Shock, but we want physical moves on him, so... He has a better fighting type move than Rock Smash. Actually, does he? I don't think we gave it a fighting type move. But, Rock Smash isn't really a great fighting move. Power Up Punch. Let's teach him instead of Ice Punch. We'll give it Power Up Punch. The fact that it may leave them with burn is pretty alright for Power Punch, but if she's gonna use the same types of Pokemon, then probably Ice Punch is better for that ground type. Yeah, Psychic. Can we have Zen Headbutt in the middle of this list? Oh, here we go. Zen Headbutt. Nope, can't learn it. Okay, it already knows it by level up. No wonder. Never mind, that was the move that we already had in him. Okay. I think we need to build up the Mega Evolution gauge again, though we are gonna go into, oh, shit. Interesting. Okay, hold on. There's the colorful screw here in the center. All right, hold on. Night is falling over the city. Let's gather up these Mega Crystals. And then let's maybe do this one battle before heading over to this battle area to get the secondary part of our Challenger's ticket. Oh, it stopped us middle attack. Okay, there we go. We've got the Mega Power Gauge built back up. Let's get back over to where this lady is and do the final battle here with Medicham. Parkour. All right, lad, let's do this. Oh, yeah, hold on. I said let's do this. I haven't given him the Mega Stone yet. I haven't given him the Mega Stone. All right. There we go. Luckily, she told me about it. Mega Medicham is sure to open my mind and help me create new color contacts. All right, here we go. Our last battle with Arden, the artist. All right, for the normal type, the power-up punch. Let's first Mega Evolve. Here we go. Ta-da! Mega Medicham. Power punch. Bullet punch. Zen Headbutt. There we go. I don't know if it changes, like it gets higher special attack when it takes on the Mega Evolution. I don't know what it gains. Alright, this is what we took Ice Punch for. Boom shakalaka. Oh, Meowstic. This one's new. Psychic type. Alright, way to go, Medicham. 3 mega defeats. Oh, thank goodness I've got my heart, because I sure don't feel good about battling. Well, you have a small team, but also no Mega Evolution, and you've asked to fight Mega Evolution of all Pokemon. Medicham is so incredible. It blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. Is that not good? It blew the inspiration away? The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. And the cyberspace boxes where you store them. Shing-a-ling-ding. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumios. New color designs, Pokeball, and Cyber? Thank you so much for your help. From now on, I'll do my best to Mega Evolve my own Pokemon for inspiration. Hell yeah, lass. There you go. Charge all the different color contacts you have. If you find a set you like, why not take a selfie? Okay. There we go. All right. Well done, everybody in the Mega Evolving Squad. All right. Thank you for your service, Metacham. You did great. All right. To Metacham, the Metacham and the camera up there. And, of course, Lavender. Surprise bonus appearance. All right. So let's see. Before we go out there and get the ticket, let's see what this, the contact stuff is all about. Do-do-do-do-do. Can we do it from here? Now we have shoes, eyewear, but not the earrings. Okay, hold on. She said we can get it from the outfit menu, right? From this at any time, but I don't see... Oh, here we go. I had to click the ZR button. Okay, so this is where we can change our appearance. So these are the eye ones. Okay. Oh, okay, this is starry-eyed. Wow, look at that. Love struck with the hearts in the eyes. These are if you wanted the really interesting look. Cyber. Ooh. We can match with our little backpack thing. That is a very particular Pokeball. Wow. Wow. I would like the Cyber Eyes if it had the, obviously it's meant to have the light in the center to look like kind of like empty, like robotic or whatever. I like the colors. The starry one, the look is very cute. This is a very cute look for sure. And then Black Void, okay, yeah, it's just like, yeah, black nothingness. The darkness. Yeah, they're very, very cute and fantastical. But, does make the character look a little blank. Does make our character look a little blank, so we'll keep it this one. Very, very fantastical, but yeah, the starry eyes one I think is nice. I think it's probably the one that fits with our character the most. Besides, I do like the cyber one. But let's not get too crazy with it. We'll stick with what we have. We'll stick with what we have. Right, when I say match with our bag, I mean because we have the iridescent bag. So it'd match with the iridescent eyes. I guess if we change bag, let's see how it would look for 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting look. Definitely an interesting look. Let's see with the cyber eyes. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely looks very, like, empty, though, because of the lack of, very bright. I do like the colors, but yeah, a little bit empty because of the lack of black in the center of the eye with the white. So yeah, let's keep it average, but they do look very cool. They do look very cool. All right, back to our light blue. Guess I don't know if we would want to change it to anything else. I liked light blue. Is where we ended up deciding for it. Yeah. This is our character. This is our character. All right. Okay, let's see where the challenge area is. Okay, up here. Let's teleport there then, and let's get our challenger's ticket. Oh, hold on a second. Hold a moment. Okay, sorry about that. My brother asked me a question about society dailies or whatever. I wanted to make sure to answer him. Okay, because I told him to unlock the reputations for a better leveling and whatever have you. Any hoodle in Final Fantasy 14. All right, immediately knock out an unaware opponent with your first blow. Easy enough. Okay, that's flying bug types. We can knock it out 4-time effectiveness with Amaranth. Rock slide. Another Scyther. Well, once again, flying bug type, rock type, 4 times effective, destroyed. Scyther's such a cool looking Pokemon. I do like Scyther. I don't think its evolution Scissor looks as cool. Cleaver's alright. But obviously that's not the regular evolution. That was only 2 strikes. I didn't strike out yet. Okay, because it's not 3 strikes. You don't have 3 Pokemon, my dude. Alright, Lampent. We can use Night Slash on this one. Night Slash. Destroyed. Another Lampent. Okay, alright, we can't get out to the goddamn Pokemon. Missed because he faced them through the shrubbery there. No longer shall Lampent light the dark of night for me. Oh, alright, lady. Knock opponent out using fairy type moves. I guess we can pick that up for now. We do have fairy type moves in our arsenal. Use a super effective move, doesn't matter what's kind. We can do that. Hold on, let's also heal up Amaranth. Okay, an ice type. It's ice. Man, what else do we have against ice? Like the steel typing, I guess? Talon Flame, not gonna work well for the bug type. Let's get Dandelion out here. Dandelion hasn't had time to shine. Zap Cannon. Boom, shakalaka. Oh my god, these people keep on giving us healing items. Thanks, delivery people. Okay, another one that's used super effective moves no matter what kind. We will take that. How are we doing in terms of levels? Yeah, these guys are almost all leveled up to level 64. Krokorok, dark ground type. So probably not these guys. So actually, okay, hold on. Let's get Orchid out here. Use Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Not good at fairy Pokemon using fairy type moves. We can do it again. Double Krokorok. Boom, shakalaka. Seems like this battle zone was super effective against me. Ha ha ha. Not good at Pokemon using plus moves. Okay, most of our moves are plus moves. Okay, an Avalugg. Oh shit. This tree will be enough of a hiding spot for us. Go! Dynamic Punch! Oh, that didn't one-hit KO them. Dynamic Punch again! Clefable. Let's get Thistle out here. Thistle, Gunk Shot. Camrupt, not good for Thistle. Get Thistle out there. Big. Ice Punch, I guess. We could have actually headbutt there, would have been better because of the stab bonus, but it was low enough, we were okay. You're quite the trainer that found your way to that victory. Thanks, lady. Alright, let's see. Sneak up a trainer using ground type moves. We can probably do that. Alright, this lady's got a hair cross. Let's get Poppy out here, 4 times effective. If we can lock onto her hair cross, is she here? Like, okay. Standing, I think she might be stuck between the benches, honestly. Pangoro, Dark Fighting, second verse into the first. Destroyed. Alright, we got our challenger's ticket. Woo. Alright, so we're ready to fight Jacinthe. Listen, because it's simple, power comes down to being powerful. Alright, lady. Just be powerful, forehead. Alright, which means we can leave this battle zone. Let me see. Yeah, I think what we'll do is let's go heal up, and then I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll make our way toward the hotel. But let's do the side missions, the couple of other side missions on the map along the way to finish cleaning up the last of those, the last of the side missions. What other ones do we have not done yet? Right, this one where we need the Pupitar. So I'll have to catch or evolve a Pupitar at some point. But for the time being, let's get to this Pokemon Center here, heal up. And then, like I said, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break for a second before we'll head over toward Jacinthe. Now that we have our Challenger's ticket, but we'll do the couple of little side missions along the way. Hold on, let's see. Guess we'll stop in the hotel at BRB as we usually do. Okay. Let me see, how's our Pokemon doing? Oh, they all reached level 64. Nice. So Iris is now a little bit ahead of the pack. I think Jacinthe uses Fairy type Pokemon. So probably we'll be leading with Thistle. In terms of Fairy type, we have Thistle obviously for the poison typing. He also has a Steel type move. Poppy's a good backup because Poppy as a Fire type is resistant to Fairy, and also we've retaught her Steel Wing specifically for this battle. Dandelion will actually be a good secondary. Amaranth won't be as good because Dark type will be weak to Fairy typing, so we'll probably do these two and then Poppy if needed. But yeah, for the time being, I'm gonna be right back here for just a hot second. Good time, anybody else, to take a second to stand up, do some stretches, refill your water, make sure to take care of yourself. And we will be back here in a little bit to... Hold on. Whoops, that's not who I wanted to bring out. Hold on. That's not who I wanted to bring out. We'll run out Thistle. But yeah, we'll be back here in a little bit to do a couple of the side quests along the way to the hotel, and then fight Jacinthe. So yeah, be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I return. So yeah, like I said, we've gotten our challenger's ticket and we're going to be heading towards Jacinthe now to go fight her. We're going to do a couple side missions along the way. But that is the plan. Oh, hey, LJ. Welcome back. Thank you. Let me see. I think... Man, let me... Hold on a second. I was just thinking to myself. I was just like, the people so far, who we fought have all had one of the new Mega Evolutions for their Pokemon. And because I doubt it's going to be like, she's going to use a starter Pokemon against us. I think the only fairy type Pokemon that got a new Mega Evolution is Clefable. So I think she's going to use Clefable is my thinking. If she does use a Clefable, because Clefable gains the flying typing in its Mega Evolution, maybe we don't want to Mega Evolve Thistle against her because Thistle still has the bug typing. So perhaps it would be better to descend, but we can't Mega Evolve Dandelion because Dandelion would gain the dragon typing that would be weak to fairy. So maybe we'll send out Dandelion, but not Mega Evolve her. Is probably the right move to have the most against him. And then Poppy will be our backup. Poppy already is pretty overleveled, so I think Poppy will be our backup in that regard. Just woke up from a nap. I see. Hope you had a good nap. Naps are great. You and Hab's name more iconic duo. Hell yeah, fellow nap enjoyer. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a lay down, you know? Hell yeah. You want to try for Masters tonight? You're a couple wins off. In Overwatch? You're close to getting into Masters? Oh, hell yeah. It's been I'm currently like, I'm trying to get back into High Diamond, but I'm only playing the one game, the 1 day a week, so I'm not really playing enough to climb, but it'd be nice if I could get back into Masters at some point. Now it went 9 wins, 4 losses with a Mercy Weaver duo yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Mercy and Life Weaver, nice. I feel like that can sometimes be low healing, but if you guys got something going with it, then hell yeah. Working well together. Underrated comp, really? Cool. Definitely, I think it would have it's a comp with a lot of peel, right? All right, let's see. We're going to find this side quest. I don't often get to play with a Life Weaver. I feel like there's not a lot of Life Weaver players out there. You know what? I should probably play him more often. Too little do I bring out the Life Weaver, for sure. It's not meta breaking or anything, and Mercy Wu Yang is a lot better, I see. Yeah, well, Mercy's not typically usually in the meta because she doesn't have a lot of the utility or whatever have you. But, yeah, you know, like, things don't have to be meta to work well. Especially at, like, lower ranks, right? Like, sometimes it's not about, like, what's the most ideal. It's about what works well with what team you're running. With what teammates you run into. Because a lot of times people will pick off-meta picks and you gotta support them in the, in which case, if they're running off-meta picks, then the most meta of some meta picks might not work well for your team. And you got your 6v6 rank from Gold 2 to Plat 2. Oh, nice. I think you think you went like 19 wins and 9 losses over both modes yesterday? Wow. Good for you. Big climb, big climb. Up, hold on. We're back to this NPC for more Furfrou styles. Well, hello. I'd like to ask you just another favor that'll help level up my Scyther skills. This time, could you use a Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Try having Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute doll right over there. Alright, do we have a Pokemon that can learn that move? First of all, I don't think we have a TM. Do we have a TM that's Psycho Cut? Psyshock. Okay, hold on. Name order. Okay, here we go. Psychic, Psyshock. No, Psycho Cut. All right, okay. In which case, we gotta find a Pokemon that can learn it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, to the Google. What Pokemon learned this move? Hold on. Okay, the Pokemon that can learn Psycho Cut: Kadabra, Honedge, and Inkay. All right. Kadabra. Okay, do we have? Yeah, we have an Alakazam, right? That we leveled up via the trading. Psycho Cut, perfect. All right, get in here, Kadabra. Let's go. All right, Psycho Cut. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Scyther! That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. Scyther! Oh man, he's doing great. Scyther learned how to swing its scythe at super high speeds. The Furfrou Salon selection of trims has now increased. Get all the fanciest trims for your Furfrou. Now that Scyther learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfrou trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keeping your Furfrou to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love a chance to keep practicing its skills. Scyther! Alright. There we go, the full kit and caboodle. Thank you, Alakazam. Thank you, Alakazam. Let's see. We have a Furfrou. Out of curiosity. Hold on. This is the base, like, here's a wild cut for Furfrou. Gengar's icon in the box, he's so silly. Oh, yeah. With the tongue out. Yes, Gengar. Our Furfrou's having a grand old time with the sign over there. What Furfrou? Let's trim. Alright, Furfrou, getting your trim. Oh, good. You can preview the trims. Can you not preview the trims? Back to natural, Pharaoh trim, Kabuki trim. Okay, hold on. Do we get to see them before we do them? Do we get to see them before we do them? Hold on. I think... Okay, you can... Wow, you can get a lot of the different trims. Let's see what the Kabuki trim would look like. This one looks like it's pretty cool. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just gonna do it. Aren't they both adorable? Furfurlu's looking gorgeous and Scythe is working so hard. And there you go. Scythe seems really pleased with how it turned out too. Oh, see, that looks pretty cool. For those who don't know, hold on. Dun dun. Wub, 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 wub. These are the different Furfru trims that you can get. So the base ones are Heart Trim, Star Trim, Diamond Trim, and I think Debutante. Debutante reminds me of the one like poodle from Oliver and Company. The movie. And then these I think are the fancier trims that I think like had something to do with like region basis or something like that in the past. They're all pretty cool. I like La Reine, Kabuki, Debutante, and Star Trim are probably some of my favorites. Are some of my favorites. Dandy is very cool. This one with the green, I do think the green looks pretty cool. They made the fucking head fluff look like a top hat. It's hilarious. It's very, very, very interesting. Anyway, though, back over here. The back tail is a little bit less fluffier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna look more floofy. But there you go. Oh, do we get unlocked thing for doing the different trims? Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, sorry, look at her go. Is it included in our Pokedex, I wonder? It looks like Lego almost? Yeah, right? Where's Furfru in this dex? Should be around here somewhere. I don't know. Just might as well get rid of all these little red dots. Let's see. A lot of these are... Obviously, it's not putting all the Kalos Pokemon together. It's not putting all the Kalos Pokemon together. There's Charmander all the way. Oh, here we go. So I guess if we click on it, like... Okay, it's showing the different forms that we've seen. So there's Heart Trim. There's Star Trim. Once again, I do like Star Trim. Star Trim's a pretty cute one. And there's the Kabuki Trim. I guess we might... You know what? We've got money. Let's go through all of them. At least the ones we haven't seen yet. So we've seen Heart and Star. So let's go with Diamond Trim next. Diamond Trim. Ta-da! The orange. Very cloud-like. Very bubbly looking, how the fur. All right, next we will do the debutante one if they have that. here we go. We got all the trims. Yeah, they made the fur look like it's wearing the pants. There's debutante form. I do like the yellow of this one. It's a very nice yellow. Into like the fur, into like the little sun hat. It's crazy. Up, hold on. It's daytime transitioning. All right, hold on. Whoop, get her out again. There we go. All the different fur trims. Oh, hey, Ariel, you got killed by some brain lag, or is that summoner brain lag on the bubbles? Went back into some M10S. What happened? All right, let's keep going through the cuts here. I do want to see, let's go back and do the heart trim and the star trim, because I do want to see how they look like in motion, even though we've already technically seen them. There's the heart trim, very pink. Very pink. Oh my goodness. All right, star trim next. Oh, sorry, you said summoner directed deep blue late on the parallel, and you saw was two trains coming at you. Oh no. You got caught in the Venn diagram of two lines of two of the tethers. Damn. All right, there's star form. I do like, this is one of my favorites. Of the base trims, Starform was my favorite. I like the blue. I like that it's star themed. It's got like the little star on its forehead. I like the rest of its coat. Silly little guy. All right. And then next, we'll go with the other trims. Matron trim is the next one. Yeah, if by a train you mean a train of damage, then yes. Hit him with an ability. Somebody got tethered by one of the boss's abilities, and you're supposed to drag the tether. If somebody drags the tether over you, and if there's two tethers at once, and you get Venn diagram by both of them, you're kind of dead. In this one mechanic that we're talking about. All right. Let's see what this one looks like. The very purple one. I think it's supposed to look like a bonnet. Is the vibe. I'm not a big fan of purple, so this one's probably my least favorite. It's like a bonnet, but also ball cappy. Probably my least favorite. I do like that they have like a bunch of the different colors as well. Up Furfroo's spinning. Caught in the spin. Don't know anything about FF, so you could have said yes, they summoned an actual train and we would have believed. I mean, there is a train fight in the most recent of patches. We do fight a train. That is a thing that happens. But in this case, no. Oh yeah, we fight a train that's been imbued with like an arcane entity. So it's like it's been imbued by like magic. Wild things going on over there, huh? I mean, yep. I mean, that's Final Fantasy XIV for you. You ever hear about the memes of suplexing a train from one of the Final Fantasies? That's something that happens, apparently. I wouldn't know. I haven't played the old Final Fantasies. But, yeah, we fight something called a Doom Train. Very, very edgy name. All right, we'll go the Dandy Trim next. Like a Reverum? Yeah. Kind of like a Reverum, but make it scarier. Then yes. Man, holy shit. This... I like the green on this one, but it's hilarious that they gave it a top hat and tie, and its tail just looks like a goddamn cylinder. Its tail is just a cylinder. Oh my goodness gracious. Scary, or you think Reverum is pretty scary? Alright, hold on. Okay, for context. This is a Reverum. Is it the steel type? Does it have the poison type? It looks like it has poison type because of the poison thing on this thing. This is Reverum. This is Reverum. Just like a weird little like motor guy. And then this is the Doom Train. So, you know, I guess this guy is a little bit weird looking, but yeah, they really went really creepy with the Doom Train in the latest expansion. They're just like, yeah, let's give it this crazy face and also mouths along the side, and also mouths along the side, I guess. Anyway, though. Dun-dun-dun. That's one of the new trials without context. Without context. But you're right, his tail does look like a pin. Yeah. You could have gone your whole life without seeing that. Ah, but where's the fun in that? Alright, let's go for another frou-frou cut. So we got a few more to look at. Let's go with La Reine. Dun, da, da, da. I like the sort of stripes along the ears. I think the stripes along the ears looks pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is also one of the only frou-frou cuts besides the base form that keeps some of all of the fur on its body. It doesn't have any like of the black skin showing or whatever have you. Very floofy. All right. So we've already looked at the Kabuki form. And honestly, I might go back to the Kabuki form because I am fond of the red. I am fond of the red. The last one is Pharaoh trim. Interesting. The dark blue. Definitely see why the Pharaoh. Once again, one that has most of its body still covered in the fur. I do like the dark blue. I do think the dark blue is pretty nice. But yeah, let me see. Let's open the Pokedex back up again. Here we are. So let's see. Going back to the start. So this is the heart trim, star trim, diamond, debutante, matron, dandy, la reine, kabuki, and pharaoh. I think my favorites are probably kabuki and the whoops. Sorry for the repeated call of frou-frou, and the star form. And the star form. But I think maybe we'll go, just because I haven't done a lot, not that we're going to have frou-frou on the team at any point. But let's go back to the kabuki. All right, there we go. I do like the bright red. It's a good look. The top is very like the plain white, like almost bowl cut. The bowl cut look from the back, and the tail is less floofy than I thought it would be in the image, and looks more like it's just like clay. Just literally like plasticine sticking out, but you know. I do like the color. I do like the color, so there we go. We have all the frou-frou trims unlocked. Any hoodle, let's go get this'll here back on. There we go. And let's see, there is one more side quest along the way before we will go to the hotel and fight Jacinthe. Or probably do the tournament, whatever tournament she wants us to do, and then fight Jacinthe. All right, away we go. Oh, somebody's got the little Fennekin here. Fennekin's such a cutie patootie. I like how the Alpha Crocorock just sort of like is in the sand, going around the arena. And Steelix looks so shiny from the distance. Look at that. Iridescent. All right, somewhere here is the side quest. No, this is the one with the phantom. I think it's on the roof. In which case, how do we get there? Okay, the hall elevator on the other side. All right. Here we go. Alright, hello? I better watch out. There's a wild mogul around here that keeps stealing people's food. It goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. Sorry, it only goes after its favorite berries. Still, it's a huge nuisance. This Amolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot train in the ZA Royale, right? I recognize you. You're famous now. Think you can battle this Amolga and scare some sense into it. I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want to leave our food alone. Speaking of Petra Berry, Petra Berry seem to be Mogul's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Moga! Mother truckers, do I smell fucking Petra Berries? Wow, that beauty pest pilfered my Petra Berry. Haha, suckers! My Petra Berry now. Chase after the Mogul, would you? You should be able to catch up with it using Rotoglide. Okay. I mean, it went across the rooftop, but all right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. If it's a Molga, then probably Amaranth would be the way to go for the rock type move. Okay. It's basically teaching us how to rotoglide. Ah, not quite. Oof. Alright, well, we gotta loop around. Maybe if we go down to the ledge, we might be able to do that a little bit better. Or actually... Oh, we could just walk there. I was just like, no, it's not teaching us to road glide as well. We could have just gone back here. And we can just walk here. Easy peasy. Alright. Give her the Petra Berry, little guy. Never! Oh, now it's like, okay, we can rotoglide across. The thieving Emolga got away. Hey, by the way, I have your phone number now. Remember to rotoglide. You'll need it if you're going to catch that Emolga. Alright. That was much easier from this side. Okay, so it is teaching us the rotoglide. I see you can fly across areas too, but you won't still catch me, never ever. Try to follow me down. This one we don't even need to rotoglide because it's got the connection area here. It's no use. I'll fly as far away as I need to. Wow, there's a lot of mega crystals here. All right. I'm still not done yet. The vegan mole got away yet again. Oh, this is teaching us how to land even on the small little areas. Behold. Holy shit! Nowhere to go from here. I'm back to a corner. The thieving Emolga has nowhere left to run. Very well. I will fight for my honor and this Petra Berry. Rock slide. Alright, little buddy. Looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. And left behind all my Petra Berries, too. Things are finally coming up, Bermond. Can you let Emolga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. All right. There you go, little guy. Oh, hey, it's you again. No hard feelings about the Petra Berries. I think Emolga's adorable. I like Emolga. It was the Pokemon Black and White Pikachu clone from that game. I'll admit, you're one tough Emolga. Can't have been easy surviving in this city. Especially with, like, I guess all the wild zones and alpha Pokemon running around, whatever have you, and whatnot. I'm sure Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon and people are so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Yeah. I think my favorite part is his little tail. I like it's the little feathery tail design. Anyway, there we go. Emolga's adorable. Does it, I wonder, hold on one second. Does it, when you send it out, oh, okay, it's 1 HP because that's where we left it at. After the battle. Okay, it doesn't fly after you, it stays on the ground. I was like, does it use its flying animation like that? Oh, look at it, this little guy. This is a little fella. Very cute. Very cute. All right. Okay, now that we've done these 2 side quests, it's time. It's time. Let's get to Jacinthe. To Jacinthe. It's time for combat. Last time he showed up at the fancy digs, but this time, now we're just gonna show up in what we're wearing. Fancy enough. The story was just like, go in fancier digs. Nah, frig Jacinthe. To be fair, it didn't force you to go in fancier digs. It was just like, you should get fancier digs, and then gave us some. And I was like, alright. What is this on the Manhill cover? Oh, it's a female Pyroar. Nice. All right. So here we are. Let me take a quick sip of water here. And then we'll get to battling. But yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, Urbane's already here. Urbane, hello. Nice. You got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Laban, hello again. Same line from Urbane. Ready to battle, huh? Oh, sorry. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, all right. Got to get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Yeah, go right ahead. This is what I'm going in. I'm gonna go too. All right, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Fierce, happy, glum, neutral. Let's, fierce. Say cheese. Fierce, slight eyebrows go slightly down. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. All right, and we're back for the tournament. And we're back. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Luna. Has Jacinthe also kept you all here hostages? From me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Oh, you too, eh? Yeah, she's like, yeah, you're all here into the tournament by force. Oh, I see. She has herself facing whoever the winner is. She's the top seed in this bracket. Up there's our fierce look down here. So it looks like it's Corbeau versus Urbane. Ghost Lady versus Tarragon. Vinny versus Fighting Guy. And us, oh no, not another rematch against Kanari. Our team didn't do well against her. My goodness. Okay, all right. Third fucking rematch with Kanari, my god. All right.
Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience and 100% not threat of violence that kept you here. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed.
Of course, of course.
A fitting position for a humble hostess, no?
She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? Yeah. Selfish is perhaps, something that we... selfish is perhaps indeed one of her quantifiers.
For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Luna.
Goddamn.
Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jacinthe commence.
Oh, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems absurd. Well, I mean, she wanted to do a tournament, so... I know you've beaten Kanari before, but don't let that lull you into dropping your guard. We've beaten her twice. Gwen.
Oh, Kanari, heart.
And they were just friends. Wink, Tarragon. I think we gave him the voice of sorry, kid, but Kanari's got this in the bag. Of course you would say that. Hi, Corbeau. Good luck, kid. Thanks, Corbeau. Thanks, friend. We're not friends. We're friends. As you may expect, the Rust Syndicate usually prefers to avoid the SBC. Yeah. They see it. I can see why. Man, okay, hold on. It's been a while since we voiced some of these characters. I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown, Luna. All right, what are these other people doing in the corner here?
What on earth is Lady Jacinthe thinking inviting the Rust Syndicate? Is this some sort of chape?
They don't like the Rust Syndicate.
How Lady Jacinthe chosen competitors fare in battle, I wonder.
And then here's Jacinthe High.
I hope you will entertain us with a battle worthy of kicking off Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
Yeah. Felipe. LJ still Felipe's #1 fan. He's a cool dude. All right, Kanari. You were dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry up and talk to the band so I can beat you. All right, if we're rolling, it's probably okay that we have Thistle out first. Iris will be our second if it's mostly going to be electric typing. We'll see from there. All right, let's go. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Canary has given me trouble in the past, and this is our third battle with her. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Luna begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Alright, you were challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Helios, normal, electric. Dig. Easy peasy. Ampharos. Dig again. But nice if we could got. If I knew we were gonna face this, maybe we should have tried to get the let's go to Mega Horn for the stab. There we go. Maybe we should have tried to got an Earthquake before this. Stunfisk. Let's go with Gunk Shot for stab. Shit. We get Scolipede out of there before he KO'd. Okay, good, we did. My God, it's done it. God damn it, done it again. All right, here we go. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to. We have a ground move on. We have a ground move on Orchid now, so we're gonna switch to Meganium. I think in Mega Evolve. All right, Canary. Enough playing around. Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Okay, here we go. Our turn. Let's go, my lad. Earth Power. Perfect. Now we have Earth Power and Orchid, actually. This is working out great for us. All right. Not as much problems now. Let's go. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros. Again? Yeah, sorry, man. We've improved as well. Fuck, shit, piss, fuck. I lost again. Me. But I'm Canary.
Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Luna.
Yeah, Canary, you're great. Listen, Canary, you're pretty great, but as you've been leveling up, so have we. So have we. I think the ground move on Orchid for the additional type coverage worked out great for us.
I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out.
Up, and then it skips forward without knowing the battles. Okay, so it looks like Ivor went against Felipe. That makes sense. Felipe is a steel type user and Ivor is fighting type, so Ivor had the type advantage against Felipe. And then Ghost Lady went against Tarragon. Oh, okay. Gwyn went against Tarragon. Doesn't make as much sense. You would feel like his ground type. He had ground type Pokemon, right? It would have done well against Gwyn's like Chandelure and stuff like that, but I guess way to play, way to get through that, Gwyn. Corbo beat Urbane. Oh, or poor Urbane. I thought it might end up with us against Urbane, but nope. Corbo went out against him. All right, so we're facing Ivor in a rematch next. Okay, Jacinthe. Or Jacinthe. I put an end at the beginning for some reason.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Luna, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Luna. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court.
Urbane, how you doing? Reminder to check the important things, like what items your Pokemon are holding. Thanks, they're all holding Megastones except for, I guess except for, Poppy that's holding the charcoal. I guess what other things can we possibly give Poppy? I feel like anytime I switch up an item, I always forget to change it back, though. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll change to a different items for a specific battle, and then I'll forget to change it back. I'll forget to change it back. I don't think we have something that specifically. Hold on, let's also filter by type. There we go. Now all our mints are together, as they should be. All the stones. King's Rock increases the chance of yeah, it makes a Pokemon flinch. Scope increases the critical hit ratio. Yeah, I don't think there's something that we have that increases steel moves, which is the only thing that I might give to Poppy. So we'll keep with the fire increasing moves. Okay. You know, what kind of tournament do you want to see? A scaffold building tournament. All right, Gwyn.
I'll never forgive you for beating Kanari. I'm going to haunt you forever.
Sorry, I lost G-Volt. G-Volt being Gwyn. Yana, they're in love. Alright, Felipe. I would enjoy a nice long chat with that man. With our fists doing the talking, of course. With Ivor? He wants to fight Ivor? Up, Corbo says. Keep it up, kid. So that we can fight one another in the final round, Corbo? Hell yeah, dude. Another rematch? Let's go. Ivor, how you doing? Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Laban. Make sure to steel yourself. Jacinthe?
My intuition is never wrong. Each fight thus far has been absolutely incredible.
Okay, so let's see. We're fighting Ivor. Which means, let me see, with the fighting types, probably we can Dandelion. We can lead with Dandelion. Dandelion's a little bit lower in the level, so I think that will work. Actually, Thistle with the bug typing. Dandelion can be our backup, and then, I mean, Orchid evolves into the fairy typing, so I think that'll work. Amaranth, this won't be in a fight for Amaranth or Iris. We can maybe bring Poppy in, but I guess we'll lead with Thistle. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Luna begin. A quick word, please, Luna. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. Really? She beat me at the fight when we were children. Before we know, Luna, now that you've beat Laban, here is more of my backstory. You see, she kicked my ass, and after that, You know, on second thought, never mind that. After that, you wanted to be stronger, like she was. I mean, she's practically she's feral when she fights. she's a definitely a dragon type user. Second thought, never mind about my backstory. I should focus on our match. Let us have a fair fight, yes? I wouldn't mind more of your backstory, dude. They're just like, oh, by the way, I have a connection to this one. Alright, you were challenged by Ivor, the Fist of Justice. Hair cross. Oh man, this would actually be the perfect spot for okay, yeah, the bug type is not gonna work out here. Let's send out Poppy. Oh shit, the rock move. Fly, fly, fly. No, fly, god damn it. Didn't register my button press there in a second. For a second. Metacham. Alright, this is the perfect time for Thistle. Ooh, the Protect. Oh, damn, Ice Punch. I think is fighting's not, bug's not good against fighting, it's just resistant to fighting. Okay, hold on. Dazzling Gleam. Bulldoze. Oh shit. Alright, it's Phalanx's time for the Mega Evolution. We're gonna send out Orchid once again. Phalanx, hold on. Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Okay, also let me look up, hold on, bug typing real quick. Yeah, sorry, it's strong against Psychic. It's strong against Psychic. And... okay, hold on. It resists bug. Okay, never mind. I reversied that in my mind. It's Psychic that's good. That bug is good again. Okay, that's why we shouldn't have led with this one. But it's not super effective against bug. It's just resistant. Like bug, it resists bug, and then bug is not very effective against fighting. So it's part of its resistances. There he is. Dude, Mega Phalanx is so cute. Oh good, we got them out in time before the rock slide. Holy shit! What was that? Alright, let's use Hyper Potion. There we go, one Dazzling Gleam with the stab bonus Mega Evolution. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. Okay, interesting backstory coming in here. I was dramatically beaten by Laban. I was utterly crushed, thrashed if you will. But it seems I have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. That's a good way of looking at it, man. That's a good way of looking at it. I have high hopes for my future self. Hell yeah, man. When you get defeated, just means you got room to grow. And sometimes, you know, like, yeah, you did well against me, Ivor. I was on the back foot. If I didn't have that, if I didn't potion, we would have had some options available to us. But yeah, whatever move, I didn't see what move he used against us. But hold on. I didn't see what move he used against us, but let me look here. Second battle. Close combat maybe, or no retreat was probably what they did. What is no retreat? No, it's one of each stage. It also prevents the user from fleeing. Okay, which means it probably used close combat because that's a high-powered move. That's probably what it used. Oh, also, hold on. There's an ad that wants to play here. We're gonna play before we continue. We'll play this ad real quick, and then yeah, we'll keep on advancing the tournament. See who we're facing next. Yeah, quick ad, and we'll also take a sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there, everybody. All right, hydration achieved. And this ad should be over here. And this ad should be over here. So yeah, let us continue then. All right, Ivor. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Luna. Thank you, Ivor.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Luna and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
I think it's a Corbo versus Gwyn. Oh, but of course it's Corbo that makes it through. Of course it's Corbo. Considering the ranks, it makes sense that he's higher ranked than the others. That he's the strongest. So he beat Gwyn. Alright, which means we're rematching with Corbo. Okay.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Luna, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please talk to Laban on the court.
Urbane? I beat him so hard. Beat him so hard he'll never dare put you to work again, okay? Because we had to work for the Rust Syndicate a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be how it works, Urbane. We have mutual respect. Mutual respect. Canary? Hey, Jacinthe, did you try the terrine? What is this? Hold on. Terrine? It's a type of food? A meat, fish, or vegetable mixture that has been cooked or otherwise prepared in advance and allowed to cool and set in a container, typically served in slices. This is what I get when I Google terrine. This is what I get. This looks interesting. This looks interesting. Okay. Anyway, she says crazy good.
Oh, Canary. Heart.
Well, Tarragon, what are you saying back here? I can't eat another bite. Is they're serving good food here, apparently. The boss is going to win. There's no way he can lose. Ivor? I shall be watching closely to discern the secret of your strength. Do these guys have different things to say over here? I detest the Rust Syndicate. They forced me to work for them, you know. Of course they did. Wait, do they both say... Does this guy say the same thing? Oh, okay, no. I test the run, say syndicate. And this guy says, well, they may lack refinement of the SBC. Each trader here displays incredible strength. Okay, maybe we should have gone to check on what these guys said before. I figured they would just say the same thing. Corbo, how's it hanging? You want to get this going? Then, oh man, it's been a, hold on. You want to get this going? Then go let Laban know that you're ready. Okay. Jacinthe?
Watching the people of Lumios come together, united by a love of battling, is simply sublime.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting against Corbo. Corbo uses the poison types. Which means that stuff like dig will be good. Let's try leading with Amaranth. Amaranth hasn't really got a time to shine for Zen. Last time we ended with Amaranth for Zen Headbutt, we mega evolved. So maybe it'll be better to lead with somebody else. Perhaps Iris? Well, Iris isn't. Well, these guys both level 65 now. Okay, we're definitely not. Orchid will be weak to poison. Poppy might be good for the flying. Iris has dig, so that'll be good. This'll also has dig. In terms of the poison typing, it's like, yeah, it's only weak to ground and psychic, so we don't really have anything on Dandelion that might help. So let's lead with Amaranth, and then we'll see from there. Well, yeah, we might want to mega evolve Amaranth. Perhaps let's lead with Thistle. All right, let's go. Your next opponent will be Corbo. Shall we begin the battle? All right, I'm so ready. So, all caps it says. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Luna begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Try your best, Corbo. Boss! Boss! Hey, I'm over here. Biggest fan. Just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Corbo, have you been training to try to defeat us? No. Have you been training? Were you a little bit nervous about facing us? No. But, well, to the hair flip. All right. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. All right. So have we. Now then. Let's have some fun. Okay, let's do it. I like that his eyebrows become softer and he gets the smile on his face. Woo! The music. Corbo is definitely my favorite character so far. LJ, I love you, Felipe! Alright, here we go. Leading with Arbok. Dig. Ooh, Fire Fang. Oh, he knocked us out of the dig. Holy shit. There we go. Gyarados. Oh wait, this is the perfect time for... Wait, this isn't a poison typing. Hello? Zap Cannon. 4 times effective. Big power move. Didn't expect Dandelion to be able to get out on this. Roserade. Pause. Grass poison typing. grass poison typing. I think we bring out Poppy. Flare Blitz. Alright, this is the last one. The pause, I need to pause to think for a second. I was just like, hold on, where are we gonna go from here? Alright, Corbeau. Your last chance, Scolipede. And I feel like I've veered away from wherever we was, Corbeau. Your last chance, Scolipede. But this is where the fun starts. Alright. Mega Scolipede. Alright, and we are going to be countering with Amaranth. Holy shit, the X-Scissor. My god. Okay, hold on. Max Potion. This happened to us before when we had to take a second to Mega Evolve and we got hit by it. Okay. So we're gonna do Zen Headbutt. Oh, the Protect. Night Slash. Aerial Ace. Zen Headbutt. Ah, shit. No, Amaranth. Ugh. Okay. Oh shit, he's preparing Gunk Shot. Alright, hold on. I'm reviving Amaranth so that Amaranth will gain XP from this. Oh shit. Headbutt, headbutt, just headbutt it. Finish it. Woo. Well played, Corbeau. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Pretty close. The closest yet, Corbeau. I've worked it pretty well too. But you did manage to take our Mega Evolved Pokemon. Your Scolipede's got some powerful moves. Your Scolipede's got some powerful moves. Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Oh, see, you were training up to fight us. No, I wasn't. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Okay. All right, Corbeau. Swing by if you want to have some fun. All right. He's so cool. Okay, Jacinthe.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat.
This isn't like the court. This court is on a flat ground. I mean, okay, all right.
Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Luna and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Luna. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
Okay, our time is nigh. How are you guys doing over here, Kanari? What's your money on, G-Vault?
I don't really care who wins. I don't care anymore because you're not in the tournament, can I?
She's gonna turn evil, isn't she? She's already pretty evil, but like with the front of like but we're gonna beat her, and that's not gonna be what she wants. So she might get things might get dirty. Is what I'm thinking here. Because I feel like she's the type that's used to getting what she wants, and she's just sort of like manipulating people, and she's like,
Of course you'll do what I want. Or else.
you know. All right, Tarragon. I'd like to take some food back for the rest of my work crew, but who do I ask for to-go boxes? I don't think they do to-go boxes here, Tarragon. Urbane? Oh, we're finally at the end. Win this quick so we can peace out. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Corbeau, good battle. You'd better win, kid. I think we're getting back into where I voice Corbeau. I can't stand that woman. Me neither. She honestly, Corbeau, she creeps me out. Dark magics. Felipe? At last, this long tournament will soon be over. Ivor? I will use this last chance to learn all I can about the battle tactics of trainers at the highest ranks. Alright, good for you, Ivor. Good for you. What about you people in back here? Lady Jacinthe lose. No, perish the thought. The very notion is laughable. Be quite a stain on the SPC's reputation if Lady Jacinthe were to lose. Well, she's gonna lose. Be prepared. We might just make it through this okay. Who are you talking about, we, Laban? We as in like you and me, or we as in like you and Jacinthe? Alright, let's see. Oh lordy. So, fairy type Pokemon. Thistle's gonna be our go-to. I think if they do have Clefable at the end, we'll go with Dandelion. And then Poppy is gonna be... Poppy will be our... if we need to switch somebody in. I think. Alright. Well, let's do this then. Let me save real quick. Just to make sure. And then let's go.
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Luna. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen.
Well, yeah, sure. If by that you mean using the holo technology, blatantly abusing the holo technology, then yes. And also cyber stalking us, then yes.
Now, here we are.
But to be fair, if the thing said we were going to face you, I was going to come for you anyway, lady. If we need to do it for the rank up in the super tournament, so don't... We're here of our own volition. Your threats on the Hotel Z were unfounded. There's no way AZ's, you wouldn't be able to contend with him.
Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular...
Oh, my boy! What are you doing here? My boy, what's happening? Zygarde, how'd you get in the building? This is not who I expected coming in here at all. Zygarde, what's wrong? Yeah, what the dog doing? Zygarde! Who's speaking?
What's with that Pokemon?
Why does it have headlights? Don't worry about it. It's because Zygarde is technically composed up of a bunch of like the little Zygarde cells, so it's supposed to be like they're lighting up with power or whatever have you. That's why he looks so like geometric. The funniest one is he's got one on his butt too. Anyway, though, I like the Doberman design of this is Zygarde 10% form. So it's only 10% of the Zygarde cells in total.
How did he even get in here?
How did it get in here? Yeah, a reverse light. I guess. The headlights and the reverse lights. Again, more trouble. We'll say she drops her voice. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, hey, it's you. L, quote unquote. Because of course he's following after Zygarde. Here's Zygarde's wish. Oh wait, hold on. It's been a hot second since we voiced L. Is that the man a fan of Luna's, perhaps? Thank you, Ivor, for thinking that, but no, he's basically Zygarde's groupie right now. As he said, he's being wielded by Zygarde, whatever that means. Yeah, how did he get in? I don't know, man. Maybe they fought their way through. It can't be. He's alive. Oh, Tarragon being older knows who it is. The leader, a team player who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Okay, so this is where it's revealed. If you didn't get the visual hints in his design. Lysander. Yeah, I think, isn't Corbeau here? Corbeau said that Lysander saved him once, and he's noticed that he's been seen talking to us, so. Also, LJ, wait, Ivor is a pretty man too. I mean, Ivor is pretty with the blonde eyelashes and everything. All right. Yep, failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago. Yep, that's the one. We all thought he was dead. Even Tarragon here was like, oh my god, he lived. Hashtag I lived, mother trucker. Anyway. Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Damn straight it is. Shocking. Of course she says that word. I don't care. I want to go home. This doesn't interest me. Surprise plot twist? I don't care. Who is that guy? He's not Canary, so who gives a fuck? Let's go. Let's go, Canary. Huh? What? Oh, sorry. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysander! That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Oh my god, Lysander's here, the one who saved me and I owe things to. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Felipe. We must make a good impression. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Luna. Is that what this is? Zygarde, you want to face us? Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. We did face him once. LJ, don't treat Felipe like that. Never tell him to can it. All right, interesting that he's doing this in the middle of our thing. We were about to fight. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Okay, all right. A bond that can never be severed between us and Zygarde? Are you talking about like a bond between a trainer and its Pokemon? Or are you talking about, are we really gonna is this a spiritual bond? Okay, all right. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lunamios from crisis. All right, I would love to save Lumios from crisis. I think Jacinthe might be about to cut you though, so, you know. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. Yeah, here we go. LeBron's just like, oh, fuck. Oh, nope. Okay, maybe she's okay with it.
How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Luna. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest?
Okay, she's trying to weave this in to make it even more spectacular.
Oh, surprise guest. You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage.
Yeah, it took me a second because he looks so different, but his beard is definitely the same spiky and it's got a little bit of red in it, which was my only giveaway. And then I looked up Lysander, and immediately this guy came up in the images too, so that was kind of spoilered because I was like, let me remind myself what Lysander looks like, and then it was just like, oh, well, there we go, yes.
You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres.
It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh, amnesia? Oh, okay. So you like got woken up by Zygarde at the bottom of firing the whatever weapon, and now you're just like wandering land and you don't remember anything, but you're just following after Zygarde, and he's just like, Zygarde woke me up for a reason because he wants to use me or something. Okay, I guess I'll follow after Zygarde. Interesting. I wonder if his other eye's injured. Does he usually keep that eye closed? I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Luna to battle.
Yes, of course. By all means. Laban, would you handle this?
They've been added into the tournament. Oh, a Zygarde coming in on the left.
Luna, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde.
Wow, surprise Zygarde. All right, I guess, you know what? She's leaning pretty well onto it. She could have lost her shit and be like, how dare you interrupt my perfect tournament? But she's just taking it as like,
oh, what a surprise twist. Our tournament's even better.
All right. He even posed for a photo. I mean, they probably just snapped the photo real quick. Oh, hey, Anero, you can safely say you proc decently into arena split. 32% health. Oh, hell yeah. Well done. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do much more M10S this week. So I'll probably save for progging more of it to next week, probably. Probably prog more of it next week. But yeah, I look forward to seeing the rest of that fight and trying to go for the kill on it. Maybe that'll be next week's goal. But good job. Good doggo. Yeah, he's the best doggo. All right, here we go, I guess.
Luna, your next opponent.
Oh yeah, we've already read this. Will be a mysterious Zygarde. Let's go. Let's go. Oh good, we have a second. Wait, hold on. How's everybody doing? What are your thoughts? That Pokemon should barge in one of my streams sometimes. Make it exciting.
So that's the Pokemon from the rumors.
Oh, there's rumors going around. Was this planned? Or is it really a surprise? Well, the fact that you think that it could have been planned means that Jacinthe's doing a great job, honestly. I know Emma's been hunting Zygarde, but it doesn't seem dangerous or anything. I think she's been trying to more learn about what it's doing. Corbo, how are you doing? Dang. This is getting really interesting now. Felipe?
Lysander! It's him!
Triple exclamation mark.
That Pokemon. Zygarde, was it? Really has its guard up. Gets its Zygarde guard up. I correct myself up.
Anyway. Also, already said you're gonna try a little bit more. But if tomorrow doesn't pan out, you're probably gonna wait. Hell yeah. Well, wish you the best of luck for when you go in to try to prog some more. Alright, this guy says, now Pokemon is in real treat at our event. What in the world is going on?
It's truly wise to permit a dangerous individual like Lysander to join us.
Lysander, how's it going? Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. Alright, you communicated this with him? Managed to communicate that to you? Laban, how's it going? Another unforeseen development. I'm gonna need... Another unforeseen development. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. Jacinthe?
Hello? What an exciting turn of events.
Alright, so Zygarde, I believe, he's ground dragon typing. Which means ice type will be 4 times effective on him. So we'll lead with Iris. Let's do this. Will you battle Zygarde? Battle Zygarde. Ooh, look at the full glow on that one. Oh. The Zygarde cells are coming. There's the little guys. We're not fighting him in his 10% form. Zygarde's body is compromised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or, so I've heard. I think his 10% form is the best. But it looks like we're not just facing the doggo. He's form changing. Okay, this is 50% form. That is Zygarde's 50% form. This is the base form that we first knew him as. The little sort of like more serpentine form. Because the legendaries of X and Y were Xerneas for life, Yveltal for destruction and like death, and then Zygarde, which was the balance and the earth or whatever. And yeah, the 1% form, the 10, and then we didn't get like a third game in the X and Y series, which I guess this is kind of taking. This is Zygarde's game. This is the one. So we didn't get much with Zygarde, though. In Pokemon Sun and Moon, you could gather Zygarde cells to catch a Zygarde. I actually, when I first played Sun and Moon, I had 10% Zygarde on my team. So I liked Doggo Zygarde. I liked Doggo Zygarde. All right. We're facing him in the more powerful form. No longer Doggo. Oh, the music. Ice Punch. Holy shit. Dragon Breath. We're chipping away at him. We're making a switch. Oh wait, shit, I forgot he's ground. Crap. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know why I sent out Dandelion when he's got the ground typing. In terms of ground weaknesses, I mean, I guess we send out Orchid, right? Because we only have the ice and grass type. None of our Pokemon know a water type move, which would be the other thing here. So let's go. Land's Wrath? Whoa, okay, back away from all this. Solar Beam! Whoa, Solar Beam didn't do a lot. And I guess if it's got the dragon typing, then also Dazzling Gleam, right? My god, holy shit, we're getting caught in this. We got it, the solar beam. I don't know if it was meant for us to Mega Evolve there, but I mean, like... My policy is usually, unless the enemy Mega Evolves, we don't Mega Evolve. Alright. Oh, he's going back to 10% doggo form. Oh, he's fucking gone. Zoomed out of there. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. Yeah, if that's only 50% form, it was pretty chunky in terms of the HP. We would definitely have to Mega Evolve to try to beat it. Like, we were using the super effective moves and everything. We were using fucking Solar Beam. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. He's commanded you? He can communicate with you? Like, what's happening with that? What's, since you fired the weapon, do you have a psychic connection with him now? Or did he just, like, can he just talk to you regularly? Or, like, you know, like, give me some information. What's happening? You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Yeah. The strongest Mega Evolution user, as AZ said, so that we can fight together with him to quell whatever disruption of the land is happening. To fight for peace and balance. Alright, bye. Man, we fought a lot of people today. Denizens of Lumiose. And by denizens of Lumiose, I guess he means the high rank ZA Royale people here. And, like, I guess the 2 Battle Society members. Please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. It means that shit's fucked and that he's chosen us. Look at this look from Lysander here, from L. Like, he looks... This is a soft look at us. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Or I guess... I pray that all of you find the right answer. Zygarde came here today to see if we were worthy again, to form a bond with us. Okay, that's crazy. You had to do this here? All right.
Hello, my dear Luna. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now, it is time for the undeniably incredible Luna and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle. It is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event.
So did she put this all together just to be like, yeah, this is my rank up match and this is I'm gonna end up ranking up? LeBon, how's it going? I'd love to see you. I'd love to see you win. But either way, just get this over with before anything else goes wrong. Because once things start going wrong, Jacinthe will not be happy.
There's no way a tournament organized by Lady Jacinthe could end in her own feet, haha.
Team MZ, eh? I suppose it would not hurt to remember that name.
Oh, we're gonna remember they're gonna remember the name. Canary? I should stream this with a hidden camera. Call it Undercover Jacinthe's Crazy Secret Party. Undercover? You're not disguised in any way, but okay.
Good luck to you both. And please hurry up. I want to leave.
Tarragon? I think they'll give out goodie bags. You know what? Tarragon knows what he wants. To-go bags, goodie bags, everything like that. Urbane? I got a word of advice for you. Win. All right, that's not... Okay, thanks, Urbane. Just win, forehead. Thanks, Urbane. Corbo? Listen, kid. You'd better win. Maybe that'll get Jacinthe to stay out of her hair for a while. I'd love to win. The boss seems to expect great things from you. Please do your best not to disappoint them. You do not like her, Bane. He's alright. He's a good guy. Ivor. I will use this chance to learn all I can about battle tactics at highest ranks. Okay, same line. I am not disturbed. This is still my goal. Okay, now that that's done with, let's move things around again. And yeah, the fairy typing. Yeah, Dandelion's gonna be for fighting. I think she's gonna have a Clefable, so it'll be for fighting in the Clefable. And then, yeah, who's gonna be our second if Thistle? If we need to swap out Thistle, not Iris because she's not gonna have much. So probably just Poppy. Probably just Poppy. All right, let's do this. Save again. Save again. A lot of battles here, including the surprise challenger. Anyone with poison? Yeah, Thistle is the only one with poison. And then we have a steel type move that we have on Poppy, and Poppy being a fire type is resistant to fairy, so that'll be our second go-to. Otherwise, we don't really have anything else that's super effective, but maybe we can play on whatever secondary typing some of our Pokemon might have. Like, we're going to send Dandelion against... We're not going to Mega Evolve Dandelion because that'll give it the Dragon typing, which will be weak to Fairy. But we're going to send Dandelion out against Clefable because Clefable, when it Mega Evolves, gains the Flying typing. So hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, let's do this.
Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another, Luna.
Let's do this. Yeah, we could teach someone poison and swap him back afterwards, but I don't think many of my Pokemon can actually learn a poison type move. Yeah, like we're free to swap out our moveset whenever. We can do that. Like I had Flame Wheel on Poppy just before this battle, but because I knew she was going to be Fairy typing, I gave it Steel Wing. And then we'll probably end up switching back to Flame Wheel, honestly. Because it's nice having a non... We have a lot of recoil moves on Poppy. Alright, Jacinthe.
What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Ooh, she's got the red phone too. Challengers to get verified. You are interesting that she has the red phone and not like some pink phone or something like that. You are clear to start a promotion match.
How glad am I to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself.
Yeah, she's high up in the ranks too. I think like this is a fight to get to rank B, which is just the rank before rank A, which is the top rank. We haven't fought her yet, so I don't think we can say you're pretty great yourself. Thank you. Well, I guess we've seen her fight. No, wait, we didn't see her fight. Yeah, because she put herself a top seed, so we haven't seen her fight in this tournament. I'll say I feel the same way. I'm glad to have joined this tournament and found all these strong trainers.
Once I reach rank A, because of course I'll reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. 100% for the people of Lumios and not for me, while saying it benefits the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be.
I'm sure of their, not despite their own will.
For that is my duty as an influential socialite.
Aha. Sure.
Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
All right, here we go. You were challenged by Jacinthe of the SBC, the Battle Society or whatever. Whatever. Oh, what music, man. Holy shit, okay. She's got luxury balls, because of course she does. All right, Carbink, Rock, Fairy type. Not good for Thistle, honestly, against the Rock typing. But I think Steel is effective against Rock, is it not? Yes, okay, so if we Steel type this, it'll be 4 times effective. If we can get the Steel move in. This will get back out of the rocks. Mawile, Fairy, Steel. I think Steel resists poison, doesn't it? No, Steel is immune to poison. So the poison won't work, and it is resistant against himself. So I think let's swap out to Poppy for this one. Go with Flare Butts. Play against the Steel typing. Wait, Auroras isn't Fairy typing. Okay, Auroras is Rock Ice. Is Ice weak to Steel? Hold on. No, Steel... okay, yeah, no, actually, Ice is good against Steel. No, wait, other way around. No, wait, no, Steel is good against Ice. Okay, no, wait, we're good. No, I was right. Okay, so yeah, so we'll be 4 times... Steel will be 4 times effective. So if we get... Iron Tail. Yeah, oh, did it? It missed. Rock Blast. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do whatever. Oh, god damn it. I meant to switch out. I meant to switch out. God damn it. Okay, all right. Fuck my life, I guess. Shit, it's about to launch Blizzard. Yeah, she used Protect. Alright, we're gonna use one of our max revives on Thistle. Okay, I didn't mean to send out Amaranth. I meant to go one more, but I really didn't want Orchid to get hit by that. Alright, Dynamic Punch, 4 times effective, fighting. Ah, Protect. Goddamn, not again. I was hoping Dig might... Oh no, Frozen! Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. Full restore, full restore. As unlucky Frozen from that Blizzard. Yeah, dude, the Protect, man. The Protect. Okay, avoided thanks to the Dig. Headbutt. Just finish it off with a headbutt. Okay, Gardevoir, Psychic. Dude, that Protect fucked over our day. Psychic Fairy. Let's get Thistle back out here. Let's hit it with Mega Horn. Ah, shit. I forgot that the Psychic typing is good against poison. I forgot about that. We'll hit it with a Steel Wing here in a second, but let me use a regular revive on Thistle. I'm sorry, Thistle, I fail you. Yeah, she's setting up with Calm Mind. Steel Wing. There we go.
It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Clefable.
All right, here we go. The Mega Evolution. It was Clefable. There we go. Flying Fairy type. All right, this is where we're sending out Dandelion. Zap Cannon. Ah, protected. Okay, Power Gem. Holy shit. Flash Cannon. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. I don't think we have anybody else that might be able to do something against them, but we don't have anything that can Mega Evolve properly and be okay. And be okay either. Yeah, of course, the Protect, man, the Protect. Flash Cannon. Holy crap. There we go. Oof. Yeah, not having a Mega Evolution to fight against them there was not great. Because I don't think we... Because, like, if we Mega Evolved Ampharos there, it gains the Dragon typing, which would make us weak to... It would make us weak to the Fairy type moves, but I guess it would give us resistance to the Fire type attack. I didn't want to risk it, though. We could have maybe swung it, though. We could have maybe swung it, but I didn't want to risk it. You know, we can't Mega Evolve Absol because weak to Fairy. Can't because of the Dark type. Can't Mega Evolve, like, Orchid would be... First of all, it knows Mystical Fire, so that would have sucked for Orchid. And it's Flying typing, so that's not good for Orchid either. Thistle, Flying type, the Bug type would be... It'd be bad against the Bug type. Flying. The Flying type. And then, you know, Poppy doesn't have the Mega Evolution, so we didn't really have an answer to the Mega Evolution there. And then Iris, you know, is Fighting type, so it's weak to Fairy as well. So it's actually the flying Fairy typing is does really well against our team. So we just had to keep healing up Ampharos there. But maybe we could have Mega Evolved him. We could have Mega Evolved her and gotten the power boost, and maybe survived the Fairy moves. Anyway, crazy. That was a tough fight. The Flying Fairy typing is really good against us. Especially with the Mega Evolution, because we could send in like Poppy. Poppy would have been decent against it because of the Steel Wing. But otherwise, yeah. Okay.
Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon.
Oof, don't feel great about that battle. Don't feel great about that battle. We had to use too many healing items. I don't typically like using healing in battle. Because it feels cheesy. But, you know. We also had to revive Scolipede, Thistle. But, you know, like, I wasn't thinking about the freaking... I was just like, okay, we have a bunch of moves against the Fairy typing and the Psychic typing on Thistle, but I forgot that, yeah, the Psychic typing would be good against its Poison typing. So, honestly, Thistle, unfortunately, didn't get to shine as much in this battle as I was hoping. Because he got Rock'em Sock'em by the secondary typing of most of the Pokemon she had, including some even non-fairy type Pokemon like Aurorus. So unfortunate, unfortunate for Thistle. Yeah, maybe we should have maybe we should have just risked Mega Evolving Ampharos. Otherwise, we did pretty decent with the rest of our picks, though. All right.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
Here we go. Rank C to rank B. One rank from the top.
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion.
I'm surprised she's not mad at us.
Have a look at our audience.
Let's go. Ranking up Pokemon, ranking up in Overwatch. Yeah. Such is the way of the story. We're getting all the way to the top ranks.
Everyone looks so very pleased.
I think Corbo's just happy we kicked her ass. Kicked your ass, honestly. like, way to stick it to that woman. Way to stick it to that woman, Luna. Well done.
I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please, continue with your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can.
You know what, Jacinthe? You're kind of creepy. The cyber stalking is a bit too much. But I guess maybe you're all right, or is this still the front? I don't know.
As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe DM.
Yay! Play rough. The physical fairy type move.
And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill.
Wow, even the social elite fist bump? All right, very well. You know what, Jacinthe? You kind of creep me out. You're too much of a cyber stalker and maybe too used to getting your own way. But perhaps in your own weird sort of way, you too are looking after Lumiose. Oh, I like how the screen at the back went golden. And also that the cup it has the look of a luxury ball over in the top left corner.
Now then, let us give...
Same with the arena floor.
Let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Luna.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, back for our celebratory croissants and curry. Wow, Luna. I can't believe you won Jacinthe's tournament and your promotion match. Well, I mean, both... It's the same thing. Like, we couldn't have won one, not the other. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you on my promotion match tomorrow. Good luck, Urbane. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat.
I thought we might all get it to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time.
I mean, Urbane probably had some hors d'oeuvres. That looks horrible. It just looks like curry, but then they've surrounded it with a croissant, so it can't be that bad. Why does it stand up like that? I don't know. You've never made like a mountain of potatoes when you were a kid, like the classic mountain of potatoes, and like a thingy curry doesn't stand up like that. You're right. Maybe it's more like, I don't know, like a meatloaf kind of texture. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. But I suppose I could have a bite. Oh my god, Naveen, you're considering eating croissants and the croissants and curry? He called this a monstrosity before. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No. But it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Naveen usually has his own food on the side, though. It's delights. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Yeah, me too. My boy Zygarde, where did he go? My boy Zygarde, why? Meatloaf shaved curry is Urbane's specialty. Yeah, something like that. Lita hasn't met Zygarde yet.
Who's Zygarde?
It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Luna. As the up-and-coming strongest Mega Evolution user, we must fight beside Zygarde to defend the realm and the city. How, we do not know yet, but that is our calling. Why we were called to the city. It seems.
Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. Barbaracle.
Did Zygarde show then? He might have. Probably, Lita. I can't. It feels like it's been so long.
So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe. Or Jacinthe.
Kind of strange, but likes us for some reason. Yeah, if likes for some reason means is interested in us, I don't listen. Jacinthe is, I don't trust her. But like I said, maybe she's all right in her own way. You never seen Curry stand up like that? Yeah, we were just talking about how that's not quite a thing. How does it stand up? How does he get it to stand up like that? Maybe he's added something to it, like gelatin. Anyway. No, it has a different vibe, or they're not the same at all. Okay, yeah, we're both agreeing that it's not the same. Yeah, very, very different vibe. Like, she's interested in a different way. We should probably ask AC about Zygarde. Oh, please, let's ask him about anything. He's a font of information. And we don't ask him enough. He knows a lot. And we're just like, wow, what's happening with the state of these Mega Evolutions? Like, why is it getting worse or whatever? I'm sure AZ knows, but we're not asking him at all, even though he's here all the time. Anyway, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? Oh yeah, she does usually like to hang out with us. She usually hangs out when we're celebrating.
I saw her up on the roof with AZ earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky, and saucy. All right. I wouldn't mind a croissant right now. I would... Oh, okay, hold on. He's looking ominously over at the tower. Ange? Meaning angel? Ange. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A tower? Also, Uri, you said they stuck it in a jello mold, right? Warm jello curry? No. That sounds horrible. with the gelatin. That would, man, that's what it would be. Curry as thick as mashed potatoes. That's what it is. The only thing you can think of is maybe there's rice under it, but rice and croissants make you have even more questions. Yeah. Listen, I think everybody agrees that Urbane's dish is special in some way. We don't know how. All right. So Ange is at the tower. Ange once again has an angel.
A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held.
By you?
A 3,000-year mistake, so very foolishly made.
Yeah, what he did was he made this the weapon, took the life force of Pokemon to fire it. Like there was like some great Pokemon war and his Floette died. He made this weapon, took the life force from Pokemon to fire it to revive Floette, and that was his great 3,000-year mistake. And Floette was revived, but Floette was just like, "What have you fucking done? My God!" And then left him. And he and Floette have been immortal for 3,000 years. And only after the events of Pokemon X and Y did Floette deem him worthy again, and they're rejoined as a team. Someone made it? The curry croissant? Oh. Oh, well, hold on. Now I have to see this too. Hold on. Hold on. Is this the image that somebody posted on Facebook? It looks so blurry. This thing, it does look very gelatin-y, whatever it is. That's definitely gelatin. They've like contained the curry within gelatin. Oh boy. This is the link. Oh yeah, that's the one. This is a much better quality image. Much better quality image. Yeah, that's crazy. That definitely looks like it's got some gelatin in it. Wow. Okay. Up looks like somebody else. This person has done it, but looks like it's actual curry in a ball. And then this person, this one looks like it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one, but a different angle. Oh boy. This one seems more average. Like this is actual curry that they've just mounted up. It looks like with rice or something like that. Crazy. This one looks a little bit more like a tower, but once again, not quite whatever the curry is. Crazy. All right. Naveen was right. It's better. The comments, Naveen was right. It's better to eat separate. Yeah, Naveen is right. Anyway, back to AZ here. Hold on. Back to somber moment.
It even cost me you, my beloved Floette.
Oh, was this his 3,000-year-old mistake? Was going to war in the first place? That led to the death of Floette, the Pokemon War, whatever thing.
He's crying, Otto.
Is he crying?
Now, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost.
Okay. Is this backlash from the weapon? It's not the weapon firing from the war. Like, what's happening here? All right. Welp, and then we went to sleep. The next day. Your alarm is going off. All right, let's see what happens from here. We're one rank away from top rank. Hold on. AZ, you're here.
Lumios trembles.
Oh? The world shall tremble. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 brain. Oh, what do you mean, AZ? Yeah. Please tell us anything. Anything really. Oh, information.
Prism Tower.
Orange, I guess.
The unease spilling from it can now be felt, even at a distance.
Okay, what does that mean, though?
And we gotta do something about it. Not yet.
Okay, not yet. I mean, it's all you.
The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette.
Oh, okay.
We've seen, because we've looked up images of the Mega Evolution of all Pokemon, we've seen Mega Floette, so we knew this was coming, but it's very unique because usually Mega Evolution is only achieved by the final stage of a Pokemon, which Floette is not. So this is like a unique Floette. So he made it so that she could control.
We need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights.
So, like, you need someone who's really strong in Mega Evolution to be able to Mega Evolve Floette? Is that what you're saying? Wait. Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. I'm right here, Urbane. I'm right here. 100% it's going to be me.
Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
Guess AZ's not at the age of battling anymore.
Yeah, I guess I'll totally respond to strength, probably. Will it be you, though? I don't know. But whatever needs to be done, it needs to happen soon.
I know, Floette. I know. Bro doesn't know he's not the main character? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's also a very strong trainer. But as far as I can see, he's only Mega Evolved one of his Pokemon. Yet we're over here with nearly a full team of Mega Evolved Pokemon besides Poppy. Poppy is amazing, gracious, and just goes to show that maybe you don't also need to be Mega Evolved to kick ass. Don't worry, Poppy's Mega Evolved in our hearts. Anyway.
You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane?
Yeah, he's going for his promotion match tonight. Today?
That's right.
Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Luna. Oh, they know what's up.
Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing.
Yeah, I guess he did bring us all together.
Just watch. I'll catch up to... No. Blow right past Luna in the rankings.
Alright, kid, you know what? I like your pizzazz. You got heart. You're not giving up. Even though we've shown to have a lot of talent and whatever heck.
I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess.
I mean, we have to do it together, dude. It can't be on one person anyway.
I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once.
Urbane, you got a good heart.
That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Luna, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Even Lita was just like, hey, are we, like, useful to you in any way? Like, we're helping you, right? You're like... We're not, like, just chopped liver compared to you, right? And we're just like, nah, you're helping. Like I said, we can't... This is not something that can be done alone. Maybe you shouldn't be the leader? Nah, LJ, don't say that. Urbane's the one that brought us all together. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's the glue of the team. That's why he's the leader. But yeah, he also did bring a giant financial debt to the team, though. But to be fair, that was on the Rust Syndicate. He needs a new outfit. Yeah, I mean, like, the sweatpants could be upgraded. But I mean, who am I to say? Sweatpants are comfy. I mean, who cares? And apparently his jacket was given to him by his mother. So, you know, eh. Anyway, though.
I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks.
Yeah, good luck, Urbane. Give us a good fight. Try to get stronger in your own right, because, like I said, we can't do this alone.
Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Luna.
All right, a summons from Vinny. All right, AZ, what else do you have to say?
Listen to the voice of the city.
Okay.
Reach out to aid those who are crying out in sorrow. Child of Destiny.
Okay, thanks, AZ. Flow it. All right. Lita?
I wonder what's in store for all of us.
Yeah, things are about to go down.
I'll do whatever it takes so I can spend the rest of my days designing clothes.
Saying I'll do whatever it takes to live? To live, Naveen? So that he can follow his dreams is what he means. Anyway, all right. So an ad is about to play here in a second. We're going to let that go. I'm going to take just a moment here to BRB, to refill my water, and to stand up a little bit. And then we will continue here for a little bit longer and see where the story will be taking us next. Just get a little bit of a taste of where we're going. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. Also, he said he can wear the jacket, just not with that shirt. Or those pants. Or those shoes. I see you very critical of Urbane's outfit. Could be worse. Anyway, also, hold on. How's our team looking? All right, yeah, we've gotten some level ups here. We've gotten some level ups. Unfortunately, Amaranth didn't get a lot to shine, so I think Amaranth is probably a little bit behind in the levels. A little bit behind in the levels, so we'll keep Amaranth and Lean here, but Amaranth, stay still for a moment. Stay still for a moment, Amaranth. I'm trying to get you in the line with the BRB screen. Keeps on wanting to move to our right. All right, that'll do. We got there. Anyway, so yeah, be right back. Be right back. right, I'm back. I return. Let me see. Let me also plug in my headset here real quick. It's low on charge. USB connecting sound incoming. All right, there we go. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna we've just defeated Jacinthe, ranked up to rank B, and we've been called by Vinny because he wants to talk to us in Urbane. So that is currently where we're on the story, and we'll go a little bit further, a little bit further to get a taste of what is to come before maybe we'll end for today. But let's go. Let's get out there. Lumios news alert, the number of wild zones has increased. Of course it has. Let's see, we have 18 and 19 now as well. All right, okay. And of course, a bunch of side missions have popped up too. A bunch of side missions have popped up too. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll save some of these side quests for another time, but let's go and do this side quest here. And then go to Wild Zone 19, and then veer over, do this side quest, and then go for Wild Zone 18.
Welcome back, thank you.
All right, let's get out there. And hopefully, maybe we'll find a shiny Pokemon along the way. Gotta keep our eyes and ears peeled. Listening for the shiny Pokemon. One day we'll find one. One day we'll come across one. If we only believe. Also, hold on. While we're here by Pokemon Center, let's stock back up again. Let's stock back up again. We'll start by selling some stuff. And then let's buy some things. We are good on Pokeballs, but let's... I think the healing balls are okay. Let's buy some more max potions. And some more full restores. And then, yeah, otherwise we should be good. All right. I guess we can cut through the wild zone. Better chance of maybe encountering a shiny. Nope, all right, this is the Pyroar shiny area. Oh god, we must flee. Never mind, this is a bad idea. Get us out of here. Oh. Okay. All right, side mission in this garden. Here we are. Guivre. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the society adore dragon types too. Oh, so just like the rest syndicate likes, you know, steel and poison type. Laban gives them like is the dragon type leader there. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon type Pokemon are weak to dragon ice and fairy type moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Laban. Oh, that Laban's always in a disadvantaged situation? Like, oh, it's like Jacinthe, like, tamed the dragon kind of vibe. I see. Oh, but those two really do suit each other. Oh, well, I don't think Laban is scary. Laban, I think Laban probably knows Jacinthe best, but Laban is, I don't think, like, there willingly, honestly. So, please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit, but let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. All right. Okay.
All right. Okay. Ooh.
That reminds me. Now's our time. Hold on. We did get the Play Rough TM, which we were planning to teach to Amaranth. Perfect timing. Here we go. Iris can also learn Play Rough, but I like Iris's moveset. In the DLC, there's apparently a physical Ice-type move that would be much better, but the Ice-type move is... We need the Ice-type move. Because as we saw, we don't have a lot of answers to ground typing, and Ice Punch is also great against the dragons having an Ice-type move. So, and she's the only one that can potentially learn one, so... but let's teach this to Amaranth over Aerial Ace. There we go. And that is... Hold on. Oops. Yeah, power 90 moves, so it's one of the strongest moves. Hold on. Where also is... I think there's a couple. We might be able to get the Stone Edge TM now as well. It might be possible. It might be possible. Which will also be an upgrade to Rock Slide. I think Dandelion's moveset is already pretty good. So is Thistle's. But we are gonna, as soon as we learn the Earthquake TM, we're gonna replace Dig. Same thing for Iris. I'm pretty sure she can learn Earthquake in place of Dig. And then I do like Steel Wing. All right, let's do this. Because I think the fire move we have the 120 flying type attack is pretty all right, but let's keep Flare Blitz. And let's keep Steel Wing. Let's do it like this. Oh shit, hold on. Flame Wheel in this spot and then Steel Wing in place of Brave Bird, because I usually end up using Fly anyway. And yeah. Let's do something like this, and this way we still have a non-damaging or a non-recoil fire type move for when we just need a little bit of extra oomph. And we still keep the steel type for move diversity. All right. And once again, Orchid's moveset is pretty all right. I like that we have Earth Power on there now to for some move diversity. For some move diversity. Yeah, we're starting to get to where I think like it would be a good final move set for most of my Pokemon. Just missing a couple of upgrades. Anyway, though, let's fight. Let's battle the dragon types. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Yeah, I think that's something that increases the dragon type moves. Alright, Gabite, Dragon, Ground. So Ice type would be 4 times effective, but we're gonna let Amaranth shine here. With our new ability, Play Rough. Boom, shakalaka. I like it's just a little cloud. Shelgon, same deal. Dragonair, same deal. Yeah, lady, I can see how fairy type is your weakness. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us the battle. Yeah, I mean, maybe when you evolve your Pokemon to their final forms, especially Shelgon, because Salamence is super powerful. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet, that's right. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. Not getting enough experience as they need, and dragon types do usually evolve pretty late. I have my Pokemon hold dragon fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Lady, look at me. If you're fighting against fairy type users, you gotta focus on the secondary typings. The secondary typings. Maybe don't have them hold dragon fangs, so the dragon moves are gonna do nothing against them. Give them something to improve their secondary typing, and make use of that as much as possible. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have give them Eviolite to hold instead. Yeah, that gives a boost to unevolved Pokemon. But I was persuaded by the Bond's motto. The best defense is a good offense. Hell yeah, I mean, that's my motto too. Defensive or setup moves? No, only attack all the time. Though to be fair, like, the Protect feels a lot more useful in single battles here in this game. To be able to see a bad attack coming and to use Protect. The Laban can hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Yeah, Jacinthe, a lot of her Pokemon knew Protect, and so anytime I had an ace move to go for the kill, she protected it. Which is, I think, the strength of Protect in this game. Because then my move is on cooldown. And she's not going to be able to use it again for a little bit. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. Yeah, maybe use a little bit more stratagems. I'm going to stick to what I do best. Which is just, I'll go full all in. Though, because I like having the move diversity. You know, I don't think I'd want to give up any of the move spot for Protect. It's interesting though. Oh yeah, we're getting Dragon Fang. In any case, I'd like to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Thank you as well. There we go. The dragon powering up move. We don't really have like Ampharos, Dandelion gains the dragon typing, but I haven't really taught her a dragon type move per se. Because like dragons, in terms of super effectiveness, dragon is only good against dragon, and I prefer having Ampharos with the more move diversity. But if we taught her a super powerful dragon move, we could probably just one-shot things besides the super without even having to consider super effective moves. But I don't know. Part of my fun of this game is like remembering the Pokemon typings and trying to send in a super effective attack. So if I'm just like, just dragon type move the whole thing is not as fun. Is not as fun in my opinion. All right, now we gotta go for the bridge. But I mean, sometimes in a pinch, you just hit them with a very strong attack and that'll work. Oh, you know what I never noticed? Look! There's a Lunatone and Soul Rock on this bridge. Soul Rock there on the end, and then Lunatone right here. Look at that! What a nice bridge. What a Lunatone and Soul Rock bridge. All right, let's make our way to. Oh, this is a dead end. I guess it is. Trying to get over our way to Wild Zone 19 here. Oh no, definitely not this way. Okay, we're lost. Let's try this direction then. Oh, look at this lead effort. I want to go train the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. Leave the city then, lady. Oh, this is the Battle Society. Oh, hey. This is where we can plus our moves, I think. What is this? The hyper training. No, this is use the Seeds of Mastery to plus the moves. Hyper training for gold bottle caps. I think most of the moves will plus if you use them a lot. Dandelion has plussed a few of their moves. Same thing with Thistle. Poppy's done it for a lot. We've plus Solar Beam. Hell yeah. All I know is that I think it does more. They do more damage if you have the plus moves. We'll hold on to our mastery seeds when I feel like we need to do it. Oh, back in this area with the mega camera. Okay, we go around. I don't know, hold on. Was that just the sound of the... Alright, never mind. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I assume the shiny, whatever the shiny sound will be, it'll be loud. Because there's a lot of like ding 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 sounds that happen in this game. Like when you pick up like one of these items, it's like da-da-da-da. But I'm pretty sure the shiny sound is a different one. I've heard it before, but I'm just trying to like I've heard I haven't heard it myself in game, so I don't know how the volume will be. All right, is that an alpha furfru? All right, let's see what we need to catch here. So there's have we not caught an Eevee? Okay, yes, Eevee, not sure what that other Pokemon is, Clefairy, and one that we don't know about. Oh, motherfucker. What? Sorry, Iris, we must run. The alpha Pokemon is after us. Oh my god, a conga scan? Okay, not the time, not the time. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, hold on, we're leaving. Of course they would have a conga scan for the Mega Evolution. Oh my god, it knows Outrage? That's right, back the heck off. Where the night. Holy shit, it's coming this way. No, you don't see nothing. I'm just a bush. Oh, well, shit. Alright, Outrage confused it. Let's use Dynamic Punch. Headbutt. There we go. Conga scan. Alright, let's use Poppy to burn this. Alright, luckily the edges of the flame is getting it. Alright, this is Hurricane. Alright. Alright, I see the Eevee in the next bush over. Don't see shit, Eevee. You don't see shit. Shit, crap. Oh my god, okay. Dynamic Punch. All right, there we go. There we go. Which means we're only missing Clefairy and whatever this other one is. I can't quite tell by its silhouette. Can't quite tell by its silhouette. Some might appear only at night. We've already caught an Audino, so... A lot of Kangaskhan over there. Alright, I bet you some of these Pokemon only come out at night. So I might come back out here during the nighttime, because I don't think we see any other one here. This is like Helioptile, and it's like, it only comes out in certain conditions. Alright, we're gonna make a run for it. I didn't see any other TMs. We'll come back here at night. Let's go this way, pick up this side quest, and then go out to Wild Area 18 from here. Wild Area 18 from here. I think we've explored everything we can in the confines of here. Besides coming back for maybe a, to see the Pokemon at night. Is that a Drampaw? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's a Drampaw. Perhaps. Be cool if it was. Well, speak of the devil, the sun is getting low. In this case, maybe we'll just quickly go and pick up this side quest, finish this one, and then head back. Oh no, is it another restaurant battle? Oh god. Restaurant wow. Oh no. Not another restaurant battle. Okay, alright. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Okay, let's heal up before we get in there. Alright, let's give it our best. Let's give it our best. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Wow. Our premier offering for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. 10? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Also, let's look around the restaurant here a bit. Hold on.
Anything can happen in the world of battling, Mom. Can you really make ends meet as a trainer? I believe in you, sis.
You and your Pokemon rule at battle, sis. Looks like somebody wants to be a freaking a trainer there.
The creme brulee is the creme de la creme.
The caramelized top is perfect in itself.
A meal should only be tasted when perfectly ready. Sure, battles are the best way to know Pokemon. You up for a quick battle after we eat? Blah, 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 blah. I trained my partner Pokemon to enjoy fancy desserts as I do. Trained them? All I can think about is when us waitstaff get to eat too. Poor waitstaff. I burned myself at work today, so this is a little pick-me-up. It's important to experience quality from a young age. Now eat up. It's not where you eat, it's who you eat with. As long as the food's okay, I'd be happy anywhere.
That's adorable. All right, tell me more about this. 10 battles in a row, man, without healing. Yeah, 10 trainers in a row without healing. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. For this in particular. Okay. Do we have... I'm going to reteach... For this we're going to reteach Giga Drain to Orchid. But let me check to see if we have anything that can give us some healing.
Anybody else that can learn Giga Drain? No, it's just Orchid. It's just him. Hold on, let me organize this by name. No, I don't think... I don't think we have one besides Giga Drain. Yeah, alright, in which case... let's put in Giga Drain over Solar Beam for the charge up attack for the time being, and then we'll swap it back. I don't know, let's try our best. Let's try our best. These ones are tough because you can't heal, and if it's 10 Pokemon battles in a row, my god. Okay, let's go. Do we have Synthesis and Orchid? Yeah, maybe. All right, our first battle. Victory Bell. Let's send Poppy in there. Flame Wheel. Can we not even use, like, poison? Poison recovery. Ah, shit, man. Protected. Okay, well, shit. Yeah. Camrupt. Uh-oh. Not the poison still. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Unfortunate that he got so many hits on us. He dodged our headbutt. Talonflame. Wave Bird. Okay, no, we're okay. Rock Slide, Rock Slide, Rock Slide. Shit, Hammerant. Okay. Power Gem is 4 times effective. Power Gem. Pyroar. Guess you can also Power Gem again here, and then Dazzling Gleam. Ah, fuck Dazzling Gleam, no! Dazzling Gleam has just the short radius, it didn't connect. Carbank. Rock, Fairy typing. We can use Flash Cannon, 4 times effective. The light screen there wasn't great.
Gardevoir. Also teaching Reflect Day. I think we just go until we can't anymore. Zap Cannon, way to go, Dandelion. All right. Mystical Fire is not good. Use the stab. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be making it through this side quest, man. Just because this is like 10 battles in a row, my god. We're not even halfway through. Yeah, we can't use potions. Yeah, there's no healing. Can't use items from your satchel now, see? Alright, Avalugg is ice type. I guess Irontail. Oh my fucking god. This will not be good if she goes down now, but if we can get in a dynamic punch. Go. He just keeps on upping his defense. Okay, hold on, dig. What? Oh no, she died after that? Okay. Okay, that was last of what you got. Thanks, Poppy. Double KO. Sableye. Orchid. Maybe we just have to Mega Evolve. Yeah, they're using the recover move. I don't know if we know that yet. Noivern. Oh wait, it's immune. Shit, fuck my life. We should have used Giga Drain more often there. Yeah, this is halfway through. This is halfway through. Yeah, I think we might have to come back here another time and come in specifically with movesets that will allow us to heal. And perhaps just Mega Evolve always. Alright, Giga Drain, just keep going. Just for the ability more often to one-shot. Gengar, poison typing, not good. Earth Power. Oh shit. Yeah, just one-shot by it, dude. Yeah, we're right. Fuck. This is all she wrote on this. Oh wait, hold on. Thistle's gonna hold on for as long as Thistle can. Yep. No, the Stone Edge would have gotten us there 100%. All right. Yeah, this is undoable unless we can have more recovery moves. They did use recovery to heal. But yeah, I don't think we have recover. Is that a move? Oh, you get, that's where you can get bottle caps. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if a recover is a TM that we can get in this game. Moves that restore HP. Yeah, maybe something that only people can learn. This is an entire list of moves that restore HP. This is not the entire list. Okay, this is better. Recover, refresh. Yeah, I don't think we have any moves on our main team at least. Well, what is this? Mortal Spin? The user attacks by spitting out. This leaves the target poisoned and also increases user movement speed for a short time. Interesting. That's not a move I knew we had. All right. Iris has Draining Kiss. Iris has Draining Kiss. But that would be about it. I don't think this would be enough. Like, for 10 battles... I think maybe we'll give it one more go with trying for Mega Evolution, and I guess we'll maybe teach Iris Draining Kiss. And then, if not, we'll then no. Then no. Yeah, I'll look for Synthesis. Yeah, we do have Synthesis. We can teach it in place of, we have Giga Drain, so... Maybe in place of Energy Ball. Or... Yeah, maybe in place of Energy Ball. There we go. Alright, so I think... Man, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I forgot what Pokemon they led with, because it'll be the same Pokemon. The same Pokemon that they go in with here. Let me see. So yeah, the first person used Victory Bell. Okay. So let's lead with Poppy. Okay, yeah, Synthesis and make it from the get-go. Well, this will be our last try, though, because I think this might be something, especially for 10 battles, that we'll need, like, a specific, very hefty healing build for. So this will be something we have to come back for, I think. What? Fucking Christ alive, dude. I accidentally was hovering over Thistle instead. Fuck my life. Okay, I guess. God damn this fucking game. Alright. Doesn't matter who's in the front of your slot. If you're hovering over the other Pokemon, you're just screwed. Garbodor. Poison typing. All right, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Camera. Not good with Thistle. So we don't want to Mega Evolve Iris quite yet. Well, I guess we could. Hold on. Increase attack. There we go. Yeah, knock him out with one hit. Talonflame. Rock Slide. 4 times effectiveness. Pyroar back out with Dig. All right. All right. Carbink. Yeah, back to this. Let me think. So steel is technically going to be 4 times effective, but Draining Kiss isn't going to do a lot either. I think we get out Dandelion. Oh fuck! It's using fucking light screen. Shit. Oh well, we'll just have to do what we can. Okay. Gardevoir. Let me think for a second. Psychic Fairy. Psychic Fairy. I think we stick with it. Dandelion, it's all you. This might be all we can do. I didn't get the last move out. Try to finish him with a Steel Wing Poppy. There we go. Resistant to mystical fire. All right, we're gonna maybe make it a little bit farther. There's Avalugg. I think we all in. Shit, yeah, that was gonna be a problem. I should have just Flare Blitz to begin with. Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss did fucking nothing for us. Draining Kiss did nothing. Alright, double KO. I think it's taught itself, I think that Pokemon, because it took damage when we attacked. I think it taught itself, or I think it's holding a, like, Rocky Helmet that does recoil damage. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, I didn't need to use Synthesis. Oh, okay, shit. I was just used to pressing it for in case. Alright, boom, we killed it before it could do anything.
So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle, to wake up an appetite by losing spectacularly. Oh boy, alright. The fifth course, halfway through. Kangaskhan. Alright, not much else to be done here. Besides just doing a... Oh my god. Synthesis. Mega Evolve. Just keep healing. Shit, not good. Dig, 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 dig. Steelix. Ah, damn. The steel move is not great there because we had the fairy typing. The steel would have been better on us. Well, my well-merited battling technique did not stand up to your fine play. Yeah. All right, we made it a little bit farther to the 6th course, but we're not doing so hot. Scizor is not good against Orchid. We're fucked. We're right screwed. Fucking Christ. Hello? Hello? Okay, healed up with Synthesis. Giga Drained. Dazzling Gleam. Ah, the Protect. Earth Power takes longer than... Okay, shit. Aegislash. Oh man, it's all fucking steel in it. Oh my god, by the power... See, this is why if we had a healing build with any sort of other healing ability on us, we might be able to do okay, but this is literally it. This is literally it. I'm so nervous being here with everyone watching that I can't even taste a thing. Oh boy. 7th course. Aerodactyl, rock flying. All right, Orchid, it's all you. Starmie. Oh, thank God. Ooh, tried to use Blizzard there. Luckily, we one-shot it. Frostlass, not good. Frostlass, not good. All right, Orchid carry. Orchid carry. Once you experience the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer. Wow, lady. Okay, all right.
8th course. Arbok. Okay, we try to get an earth power out quick and it might work. Synthesized, hold on. Wait, we've gained shit. We should have done this. We shouldn't have Mega Evolved. No, we shouldn't have Mega Evolved there, and I'll tell you why. Because they were using poison type moves. And if we're just grass, we're 1 times weak to poison. But if we're fairy grass, we're 4 times weak to poison. So we gave ourselves more weakness there. Anyway, yeah, if we had like at least one of our other Pokemon with a healing type move, we would have been able to do that. But we don't. So yeah, that was a good effort though. That was a good effort. Orchid definitely tried to carry there. Orchid definitely tried to carry. We'll come back here when we have at least one other healing type move. And we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's get back to our usual moveset. Let's see. Hold on. Like a poison heal berry on Talonflame? Yeah. Like to heal from the poison. Yeah, that would definitely work. Like if we give it some different items besides just the Mega Evolution stuff, especially because Talonflame, you know, we just have the healing increasing item on them. Yeah, maybe next time I'll make a plan and we'll try it again. But I do think having more healing abilities will have to do that as well. Like, oh, we could give them citrus berries. That might help too. Like forsake Mega Evolution on some of them for citrus berries. For more healing. But yeah, let's see. Okay, that's how Orchid's moveset was. Dandelion's good. Iris needs to relearn Headbutt. Iris needs to relearn Headbutt. Whoop. Thistle is good. Amaranth is good. Poppy's good. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got that, but 10 in a row, bit rough. The healing from Orchid is definitely clutch. If there's a recover TM or anything like that, then that'll be good. Let me see. Oops, hold on. Let me see. Also, I guess not everybody would be able to learn the healing move. Some of them had recover though, so I figured that might be all right. I think we also have like the item leftovers, which you gain a little healing from holding that item. It just sucks that we can't have the Mega Evolution Stone and hold that item. And hold that item. All right, hold on though. Hold on. Just looking through the TM list to see if if recover is a TM that we can find in this game.
I don't think so. I don't think so, but let's see. Yeah, we'll have to come back for that side mission. We'll have to come back for that side mission. Let's make our way to Wild Zone 18 and then we'll talk to Vinny, and I think that'll probably be it for us for today. We'll see whatever Vinny has to say. But first, to Wild Zone 18. Oh, right, hold on. Never mind. Back to Wild Zone 19 first. Back to Wild Zone 19 because we want to see what Pokemon appear at night there. Oh, also hold on. First of all, let's get this. Whoops, change these guys around a little bit. Whoop, hold on, pressing all the buttons. Here we go. Here we go. We did gain some levels from that battle, but let's keep these guys at the front because they have the lower experience. Poor Dandelion and Amaranth. This is how I think Orchid and Poppy got above the experience as well because the others getting, if they're KO'd, they don't earn experience. And so if some of them KO early, then yeah. All right. Let me also take a sip of water here real quick. There's also an ad that's going to play in a second. There's also an ad that's going to play in a second. But yeah, stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. And the ad should be over here in 1 second. We're waiting for the sun to set. Here we go. Night is falling over the city, and then we'll see if we can catch whatever two Pokemon we're missing from here, and then make our way to Wild Zone 18. Oh, there's a colorful screw up there. How do we get up that building? Oh, hold on. Speaking of the colorful screws, we should also see if we can get more of those Canary plushes for the passives. This looks like it's too far away to be able to jump across to that building. Is there maybe a ladder somewhere? Okay, let's try looking in here first. Okay, look at the Clefairy just there dancing, having a grand time. As the Clefairy dance under the moon. There's the Furfrou. Furfrou. I don't see... Maybe it's a rare spawn. Alright, hold on. Was Drampa there? I didn't see him. Let me look up to see if it is Drampa. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is Drampa. It is Drampa, but let's see. Drampa says appears during the day.
Okay, this is saying that that Drampa only spawns not just during the day, but in the morning. Yeah, I had considered wanting a Drampa on my team, but because it is a Pokemon that I learned you could only catch sometime late game, I was just like, yeah, probably not. Probably not then, which is why we have, you know, the other Pokemon on our team now. So I'm not going to replace any of the current team members for a Drampa. Is that an Alpha? Oh my god, it is. It's an Alpha Clefairy. The Clefairy got replaced by the Alpha. All right. Anyway, we'll come back here right before dawn breaks then. I wouldn't say it's quite almost morning. It just became nighttime. So let's go over to Wild Zone. Let's go over to Wild Zone 18 first, and then we'll teleport back here. Yeah, benches you can wait to a certain time. It'll be like wait till daytime, wait till nighttime. I don't know if it'll be specifically at dawn. Hold on, I also wanted to see if I could get up this building. But I usually like to do other things while waiting for the time to change, as opposed to just automatically changing the time. Okay, so like there is the Holovator here, but I don't know if it will allow us to cross. Yeah, it's too much of a gap, I think, to cross over to this side. So I don't know how we're meant to get up there. Unless there's a ladder or something. Oh well. Let's hold on. I want to teleport here while I'm thinking of it. To see if we can pick up another one of the Canary charms or whatever. Okay, so we have enough for one of these. So we already have the max level red one, which increases the experience our Pokemon gets. We have the max level blue one, which makes it more likely we'll succeed in catching a Pokemon. This one is being increased prize money. This one is we'll find more Mega Crystal shards. And then this one makes you a lot less likely to black out from taking damage. So I'd probably say one of these two because I don't care too much about money. I don't care too much about money. The only time we've ever chanced maybe blacking out is when we've gotten attacked by like 5 creatures at once. So let's go with the Mega Shard Crystals. If we wanted to buy more Mega Crystals, I think it'd be useful. There we go. All right, and then let's teleport to here and go looking in on Wild Zone 18. I think that now that Wild Zone 18 is here, we can also get Stone Edge. You wondered what those screws are for? Yeah, it's for trading in for those sort of passive buffs. Charms. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. That's just Alpha Salamence. Oh, all right. I want to catch it. Oh, hey, all right. Why all the baggins? Iris, Mega Evolve. Oh my god, it's attacking me. Okay, hold on. Oh, fucking... Ah, shit. Wait, I didn't... Night Flash. Jesus Christ. This is a difficult time. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Well, that was dealt with. Yeah, we actually fought the alpha. There we go. Oops, I forgot that we had them over here. Forgot that I had the box over here. We gotta bring these over. The way you could not add them to the team, the alpha Pokemon? I mean, they're big guys. They are big, like that, the Salamence. I'm just like, it's a Salamence. We gotta catch the biggest one. We gotta catch the biggest one. All right, let's heal up the team. Do I not have? Okay, here we go. Do some regular revives. Yeah, alphas, I don't know if they're in, like, battle. Like, once you've caught them, they're stronger. They're just bigger. But, maybe they have better stats? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, but they're the biggest size of the Pokemon can get, obviously. All right. Woo. Whoa, that's a mega low punny. Let's see. Apparently Altaria and something else I can't quite tell what it is can also be caught here. Hello, excuse me, don't mind. How do we get in there? Is there maybe like a way in from up here? Oh, from up top it looks like there is. Okay, here we are. All right, yeah, looks like, is it Noivern? I think it's Noivern. Hiya! Okay, all right. You Zap Cannon! My goodness, okay. Oh, we didn't catch the Noivern. All right. Man, do we have to fight off all of them? Goodness gracious. Did I use a normal Pokeball? Ah, that's why. It resets me back to normal Pokeballs. Like, I always have it set to Ultra Ball, and then it just fucking looks away. And just, like, something happens, and then it's just like, nope, we're back. Oh, hey, it's a Fennekin. But we already have caught, yeah, Fennekin's already here, but I guess this is for an additional Fennekin. A new day is dawning. Okay, hold on. That's where our thing is. Oh, goddamn. Okay, we'll come back. We gotta get over to the other wilds area. We gotta get over to the other wild area ASAP. Do. There it is. Get in the Pokeball. All right, we're good. Whee! Hell yeah. Grandpa. The normal dragon type. Let me see. Special attacking. It's got Dragon Pulse. Fly. Fly is not a special attacking. Fly is not special attacking. Interesting. Interesting. What TMs can I learn, I wonder? Anyway, hold on. Look at him. Just a friendly little guy. We got to see his Vinny has a mega Drampa, so you get to see like his stormy cloud look or whatever. He's a fun fella. I do like his mega evolution. Which is why if we could have caught him a little bit earlier on in game. I guess they didn't really want to give you more powerful dragon type earlier on in game, especially since it's a single stage. They didn't want to give it to you early on, but because it was only in late game here, you know, we're gonna keep with the team that we have. Listen, our team is already set. But Drampa was a contender. Drampa would have indeed been a contender. Let's see. Ooh, it can learn Ice Beam. Hyper Voice is good because it would play off its normal typing. Oh, it can learn Energy Ball. Okay. You're upset that Mega Starmie was never considered? The legs alone? Man. Yeah, no, I don't really like Mega Starmie that much. I did like, there was a moment where I was just like, wow, we could really use a water type on our team. But honestly, you know what? I'm gonna teach this Drampa fucking Hyper Beam. Hyper Voice, get out of here. It's Hyper Beam time. He's a Dwagon. Let him do the dragon things. Destroy with Hyper Beam. Ooh, Flamethrower is nice. Instead of Energy Ball. Anyway, this would be our Drampa on our team. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Ah, it makes sense. He's a stormy guy. He's a stormy guy. Destruction. Anyway, he can learn a lot of good moves. My goodness. Surf. He'd be so good. He would have a lot of coverage on our team. We could teach him Surf. Okay, hold on. Because he's a stormy guy. Water and lightning. Water and lightning instead of the flamethrower. Be something like that. Maybe something like that. Anyway. Drampa, if ever there was a time that I was reconsidering who was on our team, Drampa would be the backup. In fact, why don't we name Drampa? It's been a while, but let's give Drampa a name. Bring out the flower list. So we have, this is a lady Drampa, so a grandmama, if you will. A grandma. Let me see. Celosia?
A small genus of edible ornamental plants in the amaranth family. Oh, okay. Its species commonly known as wallflowers. Oh, that's a good one. Let me add that onto the list of flower names. We're probably not gonna be naming a lot of Pokemon. If we wanted to be on the nose, we could call them Snapdragon. But no. Hold on, Celosia. Let's see what, out of curiosity, what's their personality? What's the personality? Hold on. Jolly nature, of course. Highly persistent. A Celosia Dragon's Breath? Is that the name of one of them? Celosia... Genus Celosia is also recognized as an important cultural symbol in Cebu, Philippines. The local government of Cebu City, together with synagogue, blah, blah, blah. Facial flower, the grandest festivals. Aha. Apparently it's edible. Alright. I think probably looking at my names list. Hold on. Poinsettia? That would be an interesting one. Hold on. Okay. I'm just looking at some of these flowers for a good idea amongst the ones that we have. Which ones do I think would be the most appropriate? Oh, hold on. Okay. And I thought there was... Okay, so I think I've narrowed it down to a few of them. So I think... Yeah. Alright, I think the options are gonna be... Hydrangea, that's kind of dragony. I guess hydrangea would be dragony, wouldn't it? Hydrangea. Hydrangea is derived from Greek, means water vessel, referencing the shape of its seed capsules. That would be an appropriate one. That would be an appropriate one. Okay, hold on.
Man, okay, so I think... I'm not telling you what to name it, just throwing out ideas. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. I think, so far, my 3... Let me just go over this again, hold on. No, man, I keep on adding more. I keep on adding more. Okay. Okay, I think my choices... God, we got to the point where the thing is slept. Okay. Whoops, hold on. That's not who I want. That's not who I want. Hold on a second. There she is. All right, I think narrowing it down, my short list is mallow, hydrangea, lotus, wisteria, or sage. Those 3. Or 5, sorry, 3. 5. Those 5 I think probably are my favorites. Maybe let me look up, hold on, let's look up meanings. They're all fitting, right? Lotus flowers, meanings vary culture to culture. In general, however, the lotus commonly serves as sacred for purity, rebirth, and strength. All right. Sage, let me see. Purification and cleansing, wisdom and clarity, and protection. And a connection to the divine, apparently. So wisdom, purification, protection. Let me see, wisteria. Wisteria is good luck, celebration, devotion. I'm just gonna look according to the first links. Grace, beauty, and welcome is wisteria. Let me see. The etymology meaning of hydrangea stems from the Greek words for water, hydros, and jar, angos. So it's like water jar, like water container, like a water pitcher. Symbolism for hydrangeas varies vastly between cultures. In Japan, the flower is associated with heartfelt emotion, understanding, and apology. Has different meaning by color. All right. And then, hold on. So far, I'm leaning towards lotus, but I'm not sure. The common mallow has... What I like about mallow is it's the same. A lot of the mallow is the same color as like the pink of the eyes of the Drampaw. So in Greek mythology, the flower is associated for mallow, the common mallow. The flower is associated with the goddess Hecate, symbolizing protection and magical abilities. Meanwhile, Victorian era was gifted to express affection and love, making it a beloved choice for romantic gestures. Now you like mallow? I'm not sure though. They're all so good. Lotus flowers can also be the same kind of pink. Like a same pink color. Which also would be like the eyes. I think I'm gonna go with lotus. I think I'm gonna go with lotus. Plus, like, I don't know, like lotus has like the sense of divine about them too, and like dragons are divine. So I think that'll be. I think I'll go with that one. All right. Alongside lavender, a lot of L names on our bench right now. Lotus. There we go. Put her next to lavender. All right. There's enough of the humming and hawing there. Enough of the humming and hawing. Thanks for helping me with the name choices, LJ. I appreciate it. We had a lot of good names on that list. There's a lot of good names. But I think we'll go with Lotus. And then I currently like my team the way it is, but I mean, sometimes I do feel like we are really dying for a water type move. But if we were to switch, I mean, it would be the 2 dragon typings if we had, because Dandelion can mega evolve in the dragon typing that we don't often use. We don't often use her that way. It would be probably a replacement on Poppy, and then we'd have the full mega evolving team. But we'll stick listen, the squad is strong. We've determined our squad. We'll stick with the squad for now. But if ever we need another, then we have Lotus now. Then we have Lotus now. I feel like maybe we'll go, because we can probably buy the Dramponite at Quasartica. We'll pick that up over there. Anyway, let's save. Let's save. And then let's go back to Wild Zone 18. See if we can't catch, get the Stone Edge TM, which is here. And try to catch the Noivern and the Altaria. Now we saw the Noivern, we didn't see the Altaria. I wonder if one appears at night and one appears during the day. Is this... Oh no, it's this way, isn't it? Maybe not. Where are we going? Oh, here we are, this way. We gotta get up this way to get to the rooftop to be able to go to the upper entrance. It's not the right way. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's up here. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, it is one of them during... Shit. Okay. I think we're gonna go over to the rooftop. I think we're trying to drag it over the rooftop here. And then... No, it's not gonna have... Oh, it's just fucked off. Wow, that doesn't reach that far. Nope. All right. Ice Punch. 4 times effective. Try again. Nope. These are going to be some of the ones that's going to take us a hot second to try to catch. All right, let's see if we can get to this TM. No. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's really max distance for that TM, but we need it. That's the Stone Edge TM. So it looks like Altaria during the daytime is there, and Noivern during the nighttime is there, so... For a city that keeps people safe, the scaffolding and access to unobstructed rooftops is a concern. Yeah. Listen, they apparently have great faith in their rotom phones to always catch them. Like, everybody's just like, don't worry, just go. Your rotom phone will always catch you. So reliable. And I'm just like, okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do sprint, roll, last second, go. Perfect. Nailed it. All right, Stone Edge. So this will replace Rock Slide on Amaranth. Shit, where was it? Here we are. Completing out her moveset. Or sorry, his moveset. Boom. 100 power rock type move. 100 power rock type move. All right. All right. So we'll come back and keep trying to catch that Altaria. Oh, also hold on. Yes, here we go. We can get Earthquake now. We can get Earthquake, which means upgrades for, I think, both Iris and Thistle. Here we go. Oh, Iris can't learn it, so Iris is just gonna have to keep on with Dig. Okay, all right. Then just for Thistle. Maybe, I mean, Dig has been doing pretty okay on Iris. But maybe we should try to teach her a different move. Because Ice Punch is good. Dig, I guess, has 80 power, but could be stronger. We don't have, like, a stronger move, a physical move. I guess, does Giga Impact that we're about to get the TM for? I wonder if that has a, because I don't want anything really with recoil. We could put Iron Tail here in place of Dig. But I feel like Dig's been working so well. We'll just keep Iris the way Iris is. It has a recharge turn. Okay. Okay. So in this it's like Solar Beam, so it'll be like a big charge up move. In this game. All right. Let me take a quick sip of water here, and then the last thing we'll do is we'll talk to Vinny, see what he wants here. And then yeah. We went a little bit longer with the exploring, but I do want to at least talk to Vinny, so take a quick sip of water here. Stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. All right. Let's go. Man, it's been so long since we've spoken to Vinny. I forgot how we voiced him. I think it was, "You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons." What's going on?
Why do you need both me and Luna for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
All right, President. We haven't spoken to the president yet. Only in passing.
Ma'am, I brought the Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Luna as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane. Luna. She knows her name. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, there was the crowd of angry citizens in front of her, and Corbeau was also there. Along with that, oh yeah, here we go, she's gonna mention him. Along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. It's got the nice, like, golden eyeshadow, whatever going on. Matches her earrings.
So, it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying.
You mean the claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Yeah, it's whatever energy is going on here. Also, like, is it the Lumerico symbol across her entire shirt? I think it is. Triforce in the background. Nintendo think they're sneaky over here on the green wall. I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Triangles. Up they're both nodding. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Because wild Pokemon are being drawn to the city, right? Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Makes sense.
After the incident 5 years ago, with the tower, when the tower went all glowy, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. Because people were like, oh my god, what the fuck? That incident? Oh no, are they talking about 5 years ago after Team Flare? This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city, and people sticking their nose in other people's affairs. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. Okay, so yeah, 5 years ago was after the Team Flare biznatch. When we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. So this was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago in the timeline, whatever the timeline is. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to its power. Oh, so yeah, so the Pokemon were being drawn. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Yeah, AZ said the tower was supposed to be protector. It was a symbol of protection, which is why a city was built here. But something's going wrong with it. We need to control it. Something's bad juju for whatever AZ did in his past, apparently. Oh, somebody's calling us.
It's all right. Team MZ will help get all this under control.
Oh, Vinny's taking a call.
Thank you for that, young man.
Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment.
It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now.
As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help. Right, Luna?
Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future.
Yeah, we'll protect everyone is pretty ambitious. It's hard. It's hard. Just the two of us? No, it's a group effort. But yeah, for Lumiose's future.
Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality.
We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. And I guess thanks for the explanation and thanks, but is that and the explanation, I guess. We had figured out this shit, but nobody was telling us anything, so thanks for at least relaying more information to us, lady.
One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it?
Oh, she recognizes the jacket? His mom's jacket?
Oh, this. It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see.
What does that mean? Do you know the mom?
Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow.
Are you the mom?
If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am.
Is that the missing person he's searching for? Yeah, she killed his mom. All right, okay. Oh, that's a bit much.
I came here to Lumiose searching for someone.
The mom? I thought it was going to be the dad and it was going to be like Lysander was the dad, but maybe not. She is his mom? I mean, maybe. I mean, what's happening here?
You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going.
I mean, yeah, if he's looking for clues for the mom, I mean...
Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all the details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Luna. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time.
Oh, the Kozartico Mega Stones has expanded. While we're here. What else do we got? Salamence? Salamine site, Magro site. Here we go, Dramponite. Yep, we got Clefableite. So we could evolve a Clefable. Now that we face down Jacinthe. Another plot twist. All right. So yeah, that's I think where we're gonna leave it for today. Assuming as soon as we enter the hotel, it doesn't launch us into a cutscene. Maybe we'll end just outside the hotel. Just in case we'll end just outside the hotel. All right. So with that little bit of intriguing information, that's where we'll leave it. Looks like we might be calling some more Mega Evolutions when we come back next time. And yeah, I guess we could go... Like you said, we can go Mega Evolve
Mega evolve the Lotus here real quick. The way they just shuffle along. Yeah, Stormy Gal, let's go. Are we gonna do it against the Mega Salamence again? Fight the Mega? Oh no, we can't. It's too high level. Hold on, let's not go to this max wild area. Hold on, let's go to a weaker wild area. But maybe not a super weak wild area. Where would be one where we could find something that we'd be good against? Ice wouldn't be the way to go. There's a lot of steel types there. And Wild Zone 8 sounds alright. We're just shy of, hold on. We're just shy of having the Mega Evolution Crystal stuff, so hold on. Oh good, there's some Mega Crystals. The surf. Thunderbolt. That's not quite getting us over the Mega Evolution thing. It should though, right? I mean, by all rights, it looks like maybe we can't, it's not letting us Mega Evolve right now. That shouldn't be the case though, right? It should let us. Yeah, by all rights, our bar is maxed. It's an alpha freaking Flabébé. Yeah, you don't know how it works. I don't know either. I don't know why it's at the full bar. Oh. I didn't give it to them. We've discovered the problem. I just haven't, and I just assume they feel that power. Guys, we've discovered the problem. There we go. Guys, we discovered what the problem was. Thanks, LJ. But like, wow, why can't we Mega Evolve right now? I mean, who knows? The world's a mysterious place. All right. I didn't go through the cutscene, but look, oh wow, the symbol on the side. Restore the power. The storm dragon is here. Destruction, lightning, water, raging storms, hyper beam. Waha! Anyway, glorious. She's so happy. Look at her smile. Burned right now, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me heal you up, Lotus. Burn heal. There we go. The wagon. The wagon.
I love how the little yellow parts of the eyebrows like go up to look like more menacing compared to the regular eyebrow yellows. Anyway. Yeah, Drampaw's definitely strong. Drampaw's definitely strong. Like I said, a great move set. Yeah, the little held front paws at the front.
It's like, oh, back in my day, I used to fucking whoop ass. You see, Mega Evolution lets me go back to that time a little bit. I was quite a freaking wildfire in my youth.
We are Drampaw stands, Drampaw for president. She is quite the cutie patootie. She is quite the cutie patootie. But I don't know if I could bear changing up my team. I do like all the other members of my team though. So I don't know if I'd want to replace any of them. Plus I'd have to level up. Plus I'd have to level them up, so. Oh hey Gamich, Nani the fuck? Yeah, anyway, back to the box. After we go heal, hold on. Let's see. We'll heal here and then we'll go stand out by the hotel and save. And save. I do think... Yeah, if we could have gotten Drampaw a little bit earlier in the game, I might have been more amenable, but now I'm really attached. But now I'm really attached to my team, so... I mean, we're all in. We're all in now. Though if we did want to have a team of all mega Pokemon, then that would probably be the way to go about it. But you know, that'd probably be the way. But nah, this is our team now. This is our team now, despite some of its flaws and weak points, and certain weaknesses. We do have our strengths. We do also have our strengths. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, Amaranth and Dandelion are probably the furthest behind in terms of the experience. Here's another NPC that's just like, I want to give you a fashion makeover. No, thank you, crazy ladies. Just not against fairy flying types. Yeah, that specific type combo did mean that we didn't have a lot. We don't have... If it's fairy and flying, then I think the only thing is Poppy. Like, we don't even... Poppy doesn't have anything strong except for Steel Wing. It would only be Poppy, because everything else has a weakness to either fairy or flying, like weak to flying. This... Iris wouldn't be weak to either flying or fairy, so Iris could probably do with Ice Punch. So we would have these two. Just none of them can Mega Evolve against the Mega Evolution. Like, if Iris Mega Evolves, she gains the fighting typing, which makes her weak to fairy and to flying. You know, like, Orchid is just naturally weak to flying. Thistle, weak to flying. But normally would be okay against fairy. Dandelion normally would be good against flying, but if she Mega Evolves, she gains the Dragon typing, which makes her weak to fairy. And then, of course, Amaranth is Dark types, which would be weak to fairy. So all of our Mega Evolutions are weak to fairy or flying in some way. So Clefable, the Mega Clefable just meant that we couldn't Mega Evolve against them, but we could have maybe done Dandelion. We could have maybe tried to get by with it, but yeah. It wasn't great, but you know, sometimes you don't need Mega Evolution to shine. Looking at you, Poppy. Poppy could have done it. I think Poppy was weak at the time, and we decided we got by with Amaranth instead. But I think Yeah, Poppy with the Steel Wing probably would have been the go-to because that Clefable also had Mystical Fire. And so Poppy would have been resistant to Mystical Fire, resistant to the fairy moves. And Steel Wing would have been good, I think. Anyway, that is going to be it for me. We won't pop into the... okay, maybe we'll pop into the hotel and hopefully we won't get launched into a cutscene. We might get launched into a cutscene. I don't trust it. We'll wait out here. We'll wait out here. Though I do like the quiet of the hotel when we first get back into the game to do the story recap, but we'll wait. We'll wait. Okay, no, we're going in. Oh shit, it does launch us straight into a cutscene. Goddamn.
So, why do we call you over to Quasartico?
I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue Mega Evolution reports?
That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting.
Okay. Whew. All right, it does give us a second here. All right. So it was only a small cutscene. We're good. So we'll be coming back to this when we return. Let's see. AZ, do you have anything else to say? Same thing as usual, AZ?
I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you.
Oh, okay. That's a big responsibility, AZ.
Please do your best to protect them.
Thank you. I don't know why you are entrusting it to us as if... I think, was he a ruler in the past? I can't quite remember. I guess maybe this was his city? Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, more Luna stream for us. Nope, only a little bit. Only talking to the team a little bit. So yeah, so we'll be coming back next time with dealing with some Rogue Mega Evolutions, and then wherever we're going from there. We are currently rank B, which means there's only one rank above us. And we don't know. We're going to be fighting for that. And once we get to rank A, then we get to have our wish, right? Because that's what everybody's fighting for. They say get to rank A and whatever wish you have will be fulfilled. But we know that AZ and Jet, the leader of the Quasartico Inc., the president, they both set up the tournament as a way to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. So will we then be the strongest Mega Evolution user? I feel like we're going to have to fight Urbane at some point to decide who's stronger amongst us, because he's gunning for it too. He's gunning for it too, which is good. You know, it's good we have somebody to you know, like rival against us and, you know, strengthen off of each other. Destroy him, whoop his ass. I mean, yes, we're gonna do that, but I mean, like, we're stronger together. We're stronger together. But that's the whole point. That's the whole point of having a rival. Is to push each other to greater heights. But yeah. Otherwise, that will be it for me. We will be back here same time next week to continue this. Getting in closer and closer to what I think is probably going to be the end of the main story, wherever we go from here. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, whatever time zone. Be safe out there and take care of yourselves.